Okay, back with Virtue's last reward. Let's keep chugging along here.
Did they make a mistake? That isn't how you spell it.
No, you need to have
They
the
added that E to ninth, but
otherwise
why?
the anagram doesn't work.
What does it mean? A conditional relating to whether or not a lion has eaten the sun?
But what on earth does that mean? It just seems like gibberish.
I don't know why they're not jumping to this. Usually this game is smarter than this. Like the first time we saw one of these messages, it was an anagram.
Look at that door over there. Doesn't it look just like the one on the other floor?
Yeah, but there isn't anything written on this one.
I don't see anything that looks like it might open it either.
Of course it isn't. I mean, look at this thing. It's solid steel.
From the other side, maybe?
Hey, what's the deal with those doors over there? The ones that are glowing white.
Do you think they could be chromatic doors? There are 3 of them.
But they're all the same color.
Well, for all the other doors, we had to add colors together to make another color. In this case, we probably just have to make white instead.
Hey, Bucky.
An ambidextrous 45.
Someone on one of the other teams must have opened one. All they'd need is one of the moon keys.
We can ask them when we get there. Come on.
Hurry up. There had better be like a specific plot twist that absolutely hinges on the path between rooms to justify having to see this screen so many goddamn times. Probably isn't going to be, but... The hell is this?
Alice and I haven't done anything.
Dio apparently felt he didn't need to wait.
You got a problem? Why? I don't remember saying anything about waiting until everyone got back to open the AB rooms.
Sigma's right. We were able to get back quickly, but the others could still be stuck somewhere.
Oh, thank goodness. You're all here. Yes, it's Quark, you see.
What? What happened to Quark?
He collapsed.
Alright, let me
happened
see
so
if it lets
suddenly.
me fast forward through this here.
What?
Please, you
It's a
must. This condition could
similar
change. You should go.
scene every
Oh, no.
time. Kay's doing the infection.
Quark.
Okay, it is letting me skip now. Archives.
What about you, Kay?
I'm terribly sorry. There was nothing of the sort in the garden. Plenty of vegetation, but unfortunately, no medicine.
Oh, God.
The pantry. There was tons of food everywhere, but Excelivir? Nothing.
Okay. So that's slightly different. Pantry. Yep. Garden. Similar every time. Just waiting it out. Dead now? Okay. Lines up with another run. Now, I don't know if it's letting me skip since there was another cross timeline thing that was very similar that didn't give me a skip here. Just gonna advance the text very fast because it's almost the same, if not exactly the same. It feels like if something happens in one of these other timelines, it's almost exactly the same scene. It doesn't trigger the skip. It has to happen within this same branch here, right? That's why it made me watch the Quark scene almost completely from scratch.
We're all going.
Yarg. Game over. Thought I had the key for that lock. Let's see. Didn't I? It doesn't have the black icon. The world shifted. What was that? Weird. Crew quarters. I wonder why that one works differently from the other ones instead of just playing out automatically. Maybe it can be one of your first interactions with a lock. 'Cause last time it had me go everywhere automatically. I just went here last.
What are you doing here? Help me? What do you mean? No, I need it to get this bracelet off. Remember what Zero Jr. told us? The bracelet comes off when your heart stops. So I just have to... No! Let me go! I have to do this! I can't take it anymore. This whole thing is like a nightmare I can't wake up from. The only way I'm going to get out of here is to die!
Nice work, Sigma.
All right, please.
Okay.
Everything's coming up Sigma, huh? What a lucky, lucky man you are. You two are gonna be playing against Clover. If she doesn't vote, then she'll default to ally. That means if she stays here, the two of you are gonna be sitting pretty. Especially you, Sigma. After all, you've got 6 BP right now. If you do, you'll get what you need to escape.
There's no way I'd do that.
Well, actually, I was planning to let you make the decision.
They all
See?
do.
Told you. You can lie to us if you want, but you can't lie to yourself.
If I might make a suggestion, what if Sigma and Luna both remained here? Should all 3 of you abstain, then you would all be guaranteed to ally, correct? Why not?
Everyone has to vote.
Huh? What's it? There was...
Nothing.
That means either Dio or Tenmyoji's going to have to vote then. And they're playing against Alice. Oh. I guess playing against is a little generous.
Are we here? Okay, we need an ally and betray.
Knock it off. You trying to get back at me for what I said earlier? No way am I gonna choose betray. You do know her BP's at 1, right?
I
What do you
do.
think would happen to her if I did that?
Anyone whose BP drops to 0 gets penalized, just like when you break the rules.
What?
Cool it, boys. Don't worry. I'm gonna be in that room, too. I'd planned to stay here with Quark, just to make sure he was safe. But it doesn't look like I'm gonna have that luxury. I can't trust Dio to make a decision for all 3 of us. That means we're gonna be sharing a room, bucko. I've got my eye on you. Happy now, Sigma? Exactly.
Oh man, everybody's against me. Whatever shall I do?
Can't be too careful. I wouldn't want to see Alice killed by an unfortunate accident.
What do you mean, accident?
Oh! Tenmyoji, before we went into the CDs, you told Alice there was something you wanted to tell her. What was it?
Huh? Oh, that, well, I mean, look, it wasn't important. Just forget about it.
5 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Time's running out, people. Clover and I will stay here and keep an eye on Alice and Quark. Everyone else needs to go.
What?
You're staying too?
Yeah. If something does happen, Clover might need a hand.
Are you saying that you trust me?
Yes.
Even though I have 6 BP?
Yes.
Yeah, that's an interesting choice.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Are you nuts? What happens when he gets 9 BP?
I'm not worried. Kay won't betray me.
How can you know that?
I just know, I guess.
You just know? What the fuck is wrong with you?
I understand. I can hardly betray trust like that, can I? I will vote for our team.
Good. We're counting on you.
I've had enough of this bullshit.
4 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Come on! We need to hurry!
All right, you kids. Take care of those two, okay?
Of course.
We promise.
Here we go.
Then only you and I remain.
Right.
Two minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
What are you going to do? I mean, how are you going to vote? Of course, I think so too. I'm just glad to hear you say it.
The nunnery game didn't seem so scary.
Sigma, what's wrong with your hand? There's something white on it.
Oh, it's interesting, the blood. You, android, like an alien android?
Are you all right? Really? But
Just shut up.
Sigma,
30 seconds.
That's kind of a
remain.
cool twist.
Ten seconds. 9.
I'm
8,
Zero and I'm an
7,
android or something.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2 of the Ambidex game. Result. Thank Ambidex.
It's always the same. I think another thing to make this game less frustrating, it's not a very frustrating game. I think generally it's good about not over repeating stuff. Like I said, I wish when you were on auto, it would default to skip if skip was available, or that was a setting you could specify. And I also wish that there was like a more strict skip where it like tried to skip stuff that isn't technically new information, right? If it's just like another path that you've seen for the umpteenth time of everyone deciding how they're going to go into the AB rooms, I think you can skip that most of the time too.
So you chose Ally.
Unless if they're
after all.
talking about something really interesting, like what their strategy is for Ally versus Betray, right?
Do you want to go see the results?
It's blood. You have the memories of that. It's like Soma.
Hey, Sigma, what are you doing? Get the hell over here. They're gonna show the results.
Here we go.
Results from round, please.
Yeah, like it never skips the results announcements, even though those are exactly the same every time. Mythical all-ally round.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
This is incredible. Look, everyone voted Ally. You did just like you promised, Kay.
How could I choose Betray after what Phi said to me?
Tenmyoji and Dio voted Ally too.
Of course. If we hadn't, Alice would have died.
Yeah, well, that's about it, I guess.
We should thank the both of you as well. I'm happy to see you also chose Ally.
Oh, I didn't have anything to do with it. That was all Sigma.
Then thank you very much, Sigma. Sigma? Sigma, are you all right?
Come on, what's wrong? Just say something. Sigma, what the hell's wrong with you?
Yeah, you've been acting a little out of it ever since we came out of the AB rooms. What happened? You make a pass at Luna and get shot down? Hey man, it was a joke. You remember what that is? A joke? You're in pretty bad shape, huh?
The Ambidex gates have closed. Round 3 of the Ambidex game will be the Star Round.
I've heard this before too. Okay.
We can open the gates as many times as we want to?
Yep.
Then, that means...
We can play the AB game as many times as we like. Right?
But realistically, it's to be like one more
Hey,
time.
Zero Jr. said something about this, didn't he?
As soon as the gates close.
Yeah, right. Sorry to be a pain, but could you all show me your bracelets? I want to see what all your colors and assignments are. Huh. So Dio and Kay are a yellow pair. Luna and I are both pairs, but our colors are different.
Right. You're a cyan, and I'm magenta.
That makes Sigma the only solo, huh? A red solo. So what are the 4 we left in the infirmary?
Luna and I are pairs, so 2 of them are our partners.
That means the other 2 are solos. Although, I guess we don't know what colors they are.
They're probably green and blue.
Why's that?
Didn't you see them? There are a bunch of white doors in the Floor B warehouse. They have to be the next set of chromatic doors.
Ah, yes. Phi and I saw them as well, on our way back from the garden with the unconscious Quark. And there they were. Each one had a box just like the doors on floor A. Given that, I don't see how there can be any question. Those white doors are our next set of chromatic doors.
I think that our bracelet combinations will have to add up to white in order to open the secondary doors. The pairs are cyan, magenta, and yellow. You see?
Yeah. If we need to make white, then the other three colors would have to be red, green, and blue.
Right.
Good. Now that we've got that figured out, I'm heading back to the infirmary for a bit. I want to check up on Quark and Alice.
I shall accompany you then.
Might as well go with you, I guess. No real reason to hang out here.
Well, what will you two do?
I need to talk to Sigma about something. Something?
Whoa, hold on. A private talk? What are you guys plotting?
We're not plotting anything, I promise. It's nothing.
Fine, whatever. See if I care.
Alright, gotta deal with the fact that I'm a Wayland Yutani android.
Oh, I don't really like this room. Could we go somewhere else? Good. I found somewhere nice when I was looking for Alice earlier.
Long ass
this
walk, and they
place?
didn't show the animation for some reason.
Oh, I see.
Different timeline.
Isn't this nice? This is the only place in the whole facility with anything green. I feel kind of silly saying it, but it makes me think of the great outdoors.
Like that's deliberate, but
I
okay.
think it's the perfect place for a serious conversation. Being surrounded by nature makes me feel happy. Oh, there's a bench over there. Would you like to sit down with me?
This is the most we need to talk of all time, Jesus.
Can I tell you something? This is actually a music box. Yes.
Okay.
Because I wanted you to know, I guess. I wanted you to know more about me. Maybe it's because I'm so shy, but I don't really have any friends. Or even any acquaintances, really. So I've sort of always been alone. It was really hard. I felt so lonely a lot of the time, and it hurt.
This will be our Luna
It
ending.
felt like I was
If we can
just
get there.
kind of going to collapse from the inside out. That was when I got this music box. Someone very important gave it to me. They didn't say anything, but I felt like there was an unspoken message behind it. Luna, happiness is closer than you think. Do you know Maeterlinck's The Bluebird?
Bluebird, nice old woman, they travel to the dream world or something. Not the same as a bluebird that shits on your birthday cake.
That's right. It's a well-known story, and it teaches a simple lesson. Right. It got me thinking. Maybe the person who gave me this music box was trying to tell me just that. I don't know if that's true. Maybe all of this is just in my head, but I really felt like that was what they meant. It was so kind. I kept it with me all the time, like a kind of good luck charm. But one day I realized something. There was another meaning to the bluebird. In Maeterlinck's original story, it doesn't end with them waking up. Yes. When Tiltil and Nittil try to feed the bird, it leaves the cage and flies away. And then the story ends.
Whoa.
It changes. Now the message.
Oh, it's kind of
Just
cool.
when
If
you
you have a
think
different
you found
ending, it changes the
happiness,
moral.
you lose it again. I thought about that for a while, but in the end, it didn't change how I felt. I don't know what they intended it to mean when they gave it to me, but I decided how I was going to look at it. It means that happiness is something you should always be looking for, and it's only when you're pursuing happiness that you're
It's kind of
truly
cool that they're
happy.
like, listen, we want to do a thing where each ending, the state of the world is completely different. So there's one where you're on Mars, and there's one where the pandemic is real, and there's one where it's just normal, right? Also, we want all of those endings to have a different moral, so we're going to do that. I think they could just
You know,
do that,
Sigma,
but
I think you might be Tiltil. You know, the boy who the old lady asked to find the bluebird on Christmas Eve. Can I ask you something? Where did you find Alice? Just answer me. Where did you find Alice? Where were you before that? So you went from the lounge to the crew quarters, where you found Alice, and then you rushed her to the infirmary, right? Okay, tell me this then. How do you know about the garden? Just now you said you'd come here when you were looking for Alice, didn't you?
different timeline.
That doesn't make any sense. There wouldn't have been any time for you to visit the garden while you were looking for Alice. So tell
I
me,
guess that's a
Sigma,
little janky that you have to get a game over there despite already having the key for the lock.
how do you know about this place? Sigma, are you a robot? Have you always been here? See, it would make so much sense if you were. That would explain why you knew about the garden, and it would explain that cut on your left hand. Yes, I've been told that robots these days have what's called artificial biological tissue, or ABT,
Robots
on top
these
of a metal
days.
skeleton. It makes them look almost exactly like a human. And ABT uses this white liquid instead of blood.
Like in the movie Alien.
Scared? Why would I be scared?
Say I am a robot.
Oh, I guess so. Well, even if you were, I wouldn't be scared. Maybe because you're a robot. Have you ever heard of the 3 laws of robotics? They were a set of rules
Hopefully those
created
are
by the
true.
science fiction author Isaac Asimov that he used in several of his stories.
Yep. This game actually kind of reminds me of 13 Sentinels in the way that it's like trying to be inspired by like 20 other sci-fi works. Which isn't as present in 999.
Yes, you're right. But I believe in them. In you. However you're programmed, I don't think you'd break any of the 3 laws. A robot without the 3 laws is just a bunch of metal and plastic. That's not you. You have a heart. You're a good person. It's in your eyes.
Optimistic of you to think whoever's developing robots is going to give a fuck about that. Also,
I guess I'm just
read
kind of
every
assuming
Isaac
you're a
Asimov
robot.
story and find out all the problems with the 3 laws, right?
There's still a chance you're not. We should run some tests. Yes. Well, the atom should be able to tell us. Is someone there?
Just me. Sorry, but can you guys come over here? I need you to see something.
Bomb?
Welcome. I just got here a little while ago.
Did you hear what we were saying?
No, were you talking about something you didn't want me to know about? Whatever. Just have a look at this.
one that I have the code for.
An antimatter bomb.
Exactly. I'm pretty sure someone didn't move it here from the crew quarters. In fact, I'm pretty sure it's an entirely different bomb. Look at the number on the side.
And the one in the crew quarters said 3, right? Then that must mean...
I've got more good news. Just think about the numbers for a moment.
You're saying there's a 2 bomb out there somewhere?
Yep.
Can't be sure, but it does seem pretty likely. Yeah.
Who planted them?
Was it you guys? I mean, you've been in here quite a while. Well, I was taking a
Planting the
walk.
bomb.
Fine. You got me. I heard you two were off talking in secret, so I got curious and went back to the Floor A warehouse. Of course, you weren't there. That seemed pretty suspicious to me, so I headed here. And just as I'd suspected, there you were, talking on the bench. I snuck up from behind so you wouldn't notice me. Then, just as I was getting close enough to hear, I found the bomb. So, believe me now?
No.
Honestly, it could have been any one of us. Anybody could have come here while we were all looking for Alice.
We need to tell everyone about this then.
Do you like dropping the robot thing and just moving on? It's funny. This is a pretty funny story where it's like, okay, so someone could be a robot, they could be a clone, they could be an old person from the first game, they could be a young person from the first game who's young because of being cryo-frozen, right? It's like, much like 13 Sentinels,
This
it's
is
every
bad.
conceivable
What are we
sci-fi
going to do?
concept that lets them shake up the narrative.
I think Alice mentioned something.
Because we haven't
There
gotten
should be
into
an
that this is
emergency
all a
deactivation
simulation
password.
yet, right? Like, that's the next thing. This is all happening in a computer.
If you enter that password, the device should, well, deactivate. You see it right here. There's a port. If we can find the password input device, we just connect it here. Then we can enter the password.
So if we have the password, we can deactivate them?
Whoa, hold on a second. That's great and all, but we need that password.
And we
input
need time
device she was
travel.
Talking about. Without that, we're still boned even if we did have the password.
Yeah. That's why I want all of you to let me search you.
I beg your pardon?
You heard me. Chances are whoever planted those bombs is in this room. There's also a good chance they've also got the device we need to deactivate the bombs.
We have world-hopping pseudo-time travel.
So you're planning to search us for it?
Exactly.
But
No buts. If you refuse, then I'll assume it's because you've got it and you planted the bombs. Unless you want that, I suggest you cooperate. Clear? Good. Now who's going to be first?
Here we go. Now I can skip again. To be continued. Okay. So another lock. I don't have any unlocked locks that I can advance yet right now. Doesn't look like it. So let's go ahead and betray here, which is going to cause everyone to tackle me when I get 9 BP. It's still really fucking silly, I think.
Round.
why?
You're a robot.
I'm going to the infirmary. Why? I already know what they're going to be. Excuse me.
Please.
Here we go. Everyone allies except me. And then they tackle me and don't let me go through the door.
Points, please.
What the hell?
Sigma has 9 BP?
See? I told you! The bastard's finally showing his true colors.
What the hell are you doing? Clover isn't even voting.
I have misjudged you. I never thought you would do something so cowardly.
Had I really pressed that button of my own free will? Some other force guided my hand to the button. The person holding the controller, for instance.
Sigma? What was that?
He was cut. It must have been blood.
But why was it white?
Isn't that obvious? He's not human.
Not human.
Dude, everyone's just talking about robots like they're super adorable and no one's been like raising that this whole time.
Then explain that white stuff.
I'm afraid you're not being very convincing.
You could be a robot.
No. That seems extremely unlikely. However bad my amnesia might be, I am quite sure of my humanity.
Okay.
I am, without a doubt, not a robot.
Alright, it's pretty obvious this guy's dangerous and probably unhinged.
Tackle him.
We should take him down.
I agree.
Looks like there's no other way. Now that he's got 9 BP from stabbing Clover in the back, there's a good chance he'll try and get out of here by himself.
So I do think this game's a bit more structurally tortured than 999 because it has to kind of force the chromatic doors in the AB game, and I wish it just had one of those two, but I'm guessing that while they were prototyping the game, they couldn't make it work because they have to force specific team-ups for the story to make sense and for there to not be in a million branches, right? But other than that, I think that the other story structure stuff is pretty good. Like the ends of each of these branches kind of make sense and they track based on what you did. The only thing I don't like, I think it's kind of lame that every time you get 9 BP, they just tackle you. Right, and that never happens to anyone else who gets 9 BP.
No, I don't think so!
I feel like it kind of undercuts the whole thing, and I get why they're doing it. It's because they don't want to give away what's outside the building, but...
You're a funny guy.
Stop trying to get away. It's over.
If you won't calm down, then you leave me no choice. I'd hoped we could avoid this. Try not to struggle too much.
Irk, irk. It'd be funny if you were knocked out for like years. Everyone's just dead now. But you're an immortal robot. My bracelet in my left hand. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Yarg. That's pretty cool. Game over. Okay. Alrighty, these are all locks I can advance, so I guess we gotta back out and go all the way back here, which means we have to listen to 0 more, which sucks, but what are you gonna do?
Sure.
All right.
Then Clover and I will go with Alice.
As long as I get to go with Alice, I'm fine.
I don't have any objections. We'll be going through the yellow door, right?
That means Dio, Quark, and I are doing the cyan door.
Ugh, stuck with a kid and some old fart. I can't see how this could possibly go badly.
Well, maybe we'll get lucky and you'll pull your head out of your ass.
What did you just say?
10 seconds remain until chromatic doors close. 9, 8, 7,
We need to hurry.
3, 2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
Didn't you see the door? It said this is the lounge.
A lounge.
Well,
I've been through
there
here a
doesn't
bunch of
seem to be
times.
much dust. Maybe there is.
This is
Beats
building
me.
4.
It looks like there are 4 doors in here.
Yeah. The one we came in, the one opposite it, and 2 more on the left and right. The 2 on the sides are covered with metal plates, though. Don't think we'll be opening them anytime soon. I didn't see any other doors in the hallway we came through. Maybe we can find one of the keys to the AB room in here somewhere.
Let's go. Alright. A helmet? Garbage. If you get wasted, you can just puke in here. Two needles, empty glass. And a switch. Mysterious disc. Northern Hemisphere. It's like a banana hanger. Okay, it's gonna be a globe at some point. Right, left, Oedi, Imli, OONR. I mean, screenshot that. Easier to read there. Oh, but I guess I need to screenshot it on the wall because it's where I can see the red. Okay. Nothing strange about the lighting fixture with the cover on it. Page from a journal. Bartender's diary. Okay, another logic puzzle. One of them's a liar. So there's color, and then there's island, ocean, or planet. Well, the father and the son are contradicting each other. Let's see. Husband likes island. I like planets. Come back to it. Cannot combine these items. Most of the Northern Hemisphere. Astronomy today. Oh yeah, this came up in another route. 4:50 p.m. Okay, so we got the colors. I need to zoom in to get a better screenshot of that. Hold on. Planet Earth. Lighting fixture. Hear what this Y means? It's saying put a glass in there, right? I don't see anything else in the room that I can immediately interact with. Looks like it should. Oh, here we go. White, yellow, red. Sun, moon, island, ocean, planets. Alright, so let's try working on the lying puzzle. I think the mother didn't contradict, so she might be telling the truth. So, if she's telling the truth, then let me get my feature Marstead file back up. Hold on. True. Sun equals blue. Husband equals island. Mother. I think it's called father, actually. If we assume that that's true. True. And then. False. So let's look for other contradictions. So. Father says. Mother equals red. Father equals white. Sun equals ocean. Blue ocean makes sense. And false. Sun equals moon. Mother equals moon. Father equals green. So the green and white thing is a contradiction. I think it's also probably true that two people can't like the same thing, be my guess. No, well, okay, there's another problem here, because Mother and I like moon is a contradiction with Mother saying that she likes planet. So let's assume the sun is lying. If that's true, we still know that the sun likes blue ocean. You're wearing blue. That's pretty straightforward. Okay, I see. Blue planet, blue ocean. Blue ocean. Okay. So we mark those as attempted. And then White Island. Don't drink it. Okay. And then red planets. I hate that Sigma is such a fucking scumbag. Alright, let's see if that's right. I don't know if we have to do a specific order here, if it cares about that. Let's try doing a different order. Come on. Nice, first try. Okay. I can remember it. I've got a pretty good memory, because I'm a robot. Super early blue password again. Okay, Still can't read those. Those do not get spoilers. She's going to do something with this. Islands, LL. Where the other hemisphere is. I feel like I made blue pretty easy to get again here. Must be some other area that I haven't been able to. Oh, I see it here. Okay. This is a globe. Is that, I mean... I'm supposed to like be able to pick it up or something? I don't have anything else to interact with. Okay, I don't know... Oh, what's this? I don't know what doing that with the globe accomplished. Is there anything else in this room that I'm not interacting with at the moment? Other bottles I'm not allowed to interact with, I guess. Guess I need to be able to use this on something. Maybe it goes on here. Oh, okay. I thought I had it selected earlier and it wasn't working. Okay, well, Blue Ocean? I don't have any particular reason, unless it's, the 450, okay. Green Sun? Oh, okay. Does that reach the globe, I guess? Oh. Blue planet. Red moon. Lion. Because lion keeps coming up. It's an interesting recurring motif that doesn't really get commented on in all the rooms here. Planet, red moon. And green sun, I guess. Drink the thing. What if it's poisoned? Oh. I agree. Alright, Red Moon. Doing this is a little awkward because when you go to remove stuff, like if I remove this, it becomes my selected item, which then if I place it here, it replaces it, right? So you have to scroll off of it to remove the other thing. And then it was Green Sun. I assume it's Green Sun first, followed by Blue Planet, followed by Red Moon, and then Lion. Leave it to me. There's been a lion something or other in almost every room. I already read this. I want to tell you about lunar eclipses. I just thought I should. That's it. I'm done. Hurry up and open the door. Okay. Pressing the dimension phi, thank you. Yeah, some of the puzzles kind of have a baffling blue solution. There's a few where it's like they almost didn't think of a secondary puzzle and they just kind of give you the blue password out of nowhere. The control room, I think, was the worst one, where it's just like you get it immediately.
Hey, someone's coming.
Maybe they just didn't have a good idea.
And Dio, Quark, and Tenmyoji.
The idea that all of the escape rooms have some kind of load-bearing puzzle, which has two different solutions to it, is a cool idea, I think, though.
We ran into them a little bit ago. Well, not literally, of course.
I don't know. With a prowl like that, I imagine you run into a lot of things.
Let me see the map.
That's the same as the map we found in the infirmary.
Oh, we found a map like that too. Ours was in the crew quarters.
That's,
Maybe we should sit down for a bit and exchange information.
No, there's plenty of time for that after we check out this elevator.
Alright, Fi. No need to be so aggro.
What the?
Looks like we don't have a choice then. We gotta head back. Quark, why don't you show them that note we found?
Sure.
Oh? Did it say something like supplementary rules? Because if it did, we have one too. We found ours in the infirmary.
Yep.
So, this is the lounge.
It would seem Zero's notes were telling the truth. Getting back here was easy enough.
That means we could all go visit the infirmary too.
Or the crew quarters.
Hey, Grandpa, check this out. It's some of your favorite scotch.
Oh, tempting. I don't really think now's the time.
Grandpa? Since when were they buddies?
Let's go, buddy. As soon as we get out of here, I can drink all the scotch I want. You can drink all the root beer floats you can stomach.
What? You're gonna get me a root beer float? But, are you sure? Do you have enough money?
Oh, ye of little faith. Found an old factory full of rare earth metals the other day.
He's a scavenger. Gonna have to watch this again.
Let's get her to the infirmary. She might be old, but she's still a woman.
It's a funny line to not be included in the skip.
Ah, yes, I remember.
Oh yeah? And just how the hell do you remember that?
Because Alice, Clover, and I examined this entire room.
Yeah, it's all the same.
Up here. Seriously? That's the best you can do? I was expecting something about how I jump at the first sign of trouble.
Whatever.
Yeah, well, there was something I wanted to check out. This thing, remember it? Try opening it. Then that means this AV room is locked down tight. No one could get in. Yeah.
I don't think it's K.
I know. I just wanted to be sure.
5 minutes.
Let's go. I imagine Al- Look, there's something on the screen.
And get the lecture again.
Astute observation.
For example, that means and Mooney's obvious and be.
Yeah, it's basically the same as before, but you have to just switch out a couple of the names around, right?
I think that about does it. It'll just happen after all. No, I won't wait. Didn't you hear me?
Okay, here we go.
1 minute.
You see? See you later. Have a nice.
Bye.
We don't have time. Choose betray. We don't know if she'll ally or not. If we choose ally and she chooses betray, we're screwed. That's a loss of 2 points. You tell me, Sigma.
Interesting.
What's
Is
3 minus
Phi
2?
always your partner in this first one? I think it is, right? It's only in the third
Exactly.
timeline that she talks about the prisoner's
If our BP
dilemma.
gets down to 1, it's over. So
30 seconds.
just press the Fine. If you won't do it, then I...
What are you hiding?
10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2,
When your BP hits 0, you die. That's what I meant.
1.
She said that really fast.
Round 1 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed. Thank Ambidex.
Always the same.
What was that, Sigma? Don't play dumb. You chose ally. Didn't you hear me? I told you that if your BP drops to 0, you die. No, you could have done it. The brain's processing power increases during a crisis. It starts working so fast that a second can seem like an eternity.
That's funny.
Your brain was doing that right before time ran out, wasn't it? Well, am I wrong?
It's because I'm a robot. I can hold on that screen indefinitely. Your shit is whack. It would be fun if one of the things is just to linger on one of the polling answers indefinitely. Shut up.
Let's go. Time to see what the results are. Maybe it's different this time. If ever.
Well, what do you know?
Here are the results now.
Oh no, it's nothing. You don't have to thank me. I only did what anybody would have done. I believed in you and Phi.
Quark, what happened?
No, it wasn't me. Mr. Dio tricked me. He told me he'd pick Ally. He promised. That's why I let him do the voting.
Is this true, Dio? Are you serious? This kid's full of shit.
What?
I didn't do squat. Quark was the one who decided how we were gonna vote. You wanna know what he told me?
You just leave the voting to me, Mr. Dio. Grandpa's gonna choose to ally for sure, cause I'm his opponent on this one. I think we should betray. To be honest, I'm getting kinda tired of that grumpy old bastard. He's had a good life, but it's time for him to go. What do you say we leave the old fart here and leave? I've got a plan. See? Don't worry about me. I'll just tell him you tricked me. He'll believe whatever I tell him. Besides, if he still trusts me, that'll make it easier to use him again later. What do you say, Mr. Dio? Pretty good plan, huh? Alright, let's do it. You're lying! I never should have trusted you! Dio! You're a lying jerk!
Sure, kid. Keep whining. See if I care.
Grandpa! You believe me, right?
Don't let this brat fool you, old man. All of this is just part of his plan.
You bastard! I'm not gonna let you get away with this!
That's enough, Quark. Don't lose your temper. How long have I known you? I could be deaf and blind, and I'd still know if you were lying to me.
Really?
You're just as gullible as he said you'd be. Hook, line, and sinker. Let me give you a little warning, Tenmyoji. That little shit is a hell of an actor. I'll bet you money he's a born con man. I don't know what he is to you, but if I were you, I'd trust the kid as far as I could throw him, and at your age, that can't be much. You hearing me, old man? Keep an eye on him.
It's all right. I understand.
I'm so sorry.
I apologize. This is very unfortunate.
The past is the past. There's no point complaining about it. I'll just have to try and get those points back in the next AB game. Zero, what?
There we go. Okay. I'm so grateful we get to skip all of the Zero scenes.
Me too. Mine's cyan now.
Mine too. Wait. I guess the colors weren't the only thing that changed. It switched from pair to solo.
You're right.
Yep.
Mine
Happens every time. This is the kind of thing that I wish they would skip.
Solo.
I'm still.
The three of
But
them.
just like,
I'm yellow.
substantively,
It
it's
still
the
says
same
spy,
conversation,
you
even
and
if the text is technically
Yeah.
different, right?
Looks like...
When
Why is this happening to me? Okay, so stick forever last time. Doesn't let me skip it.
Oh, perfect.
You were here,
Did you find anything suspicious?
like,
Anything else then?
No, and this is barely different. It's just
How about
which
thi-
characters are here. This came up in a previous
This-
timeline.
Wait, what do you mean?
when were you...
I was a...
I think it was...
Then we were all...
I was taken on different days.
Maybe they kept...
In theory, you could have everyone wake up at the same time if you got the dosage
Okay, so
right.
this is part of setting up that some people were in the cryo sleep for a long time.
I think that's likely.
Yeah. Some of us...
You too? I felt disoriented.
Maybe it's because your muscles start to... Beats me.
I have no idea.
Nah, nothing in the quarters. Oh well, there was a book about a cat.
A cat.
Yeah, something about a cat in a box and whether it's dead or alive. Didn't make any sense to me though. Yeah, I didn't think so either.
Well, actually there was one thing.
What?
I wasn't trying to hide it. The right moment to mention it just never came up. Well, see for yourself.
Okay, more Radical
Yeah.
6 stuff.
Let me see that.
Yeah, I think this
Radical-
is all basically the same.
Just
It's just
read-
two different characters talking about it.
You mean... Oh, come...
Well, but look at it. Admittedly, but if it's now, does this you want? I can go on.
That could... Or maybe it's... This thing is... So why...
Think about Zero is why would the go? Yes,
Probably not.
that's true. I hope that neither of us.
Me either.
I am scanning the text as I scroll through it just in case it looks slightly different, but it's basically
if
the
we want-
same.
I'll
Now I
admit,
know that the
I'm
skip's
really-
not super consistent with stuff like this.
Hello, Miss.
Nothing yet.
Well, I doubt you'll find... Who?
Given what we know so
Phi, why would I?
Hey, I'm just saying if we find more... Beats me. I've never seen a...
I don't know her.
Neither do I. Well, I suppose I might have known.
I still can't.
No, not even a... Are you suspicious?
If someone...
Or maybe.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I
I
apologize.
think this is almost the same too.
No,
I don't know why it's not skipping.
I'm not sure why. The mask in a way, I don't feel as though I was forced into it.
Are you saying this is how you always look?
No, I don't think that's it.
This might be a pretty obvious question, but is there any way for you to take it off?
No. I've tried several times, to no avail. I honestly don't even know where to start. But there is something I'd like to ask of you. There are parts of the suit I can't see. Could you have a look and tell me if perhaps there is a switch or something similar?
Oh, this is new.
Oh?
You could open up the suit and take the mask off.
I see. That's excellent news. We just need to find whatever it is that goes in there then.
That's new.
Thank you. I feel somewhat relieved. I was beginning to fear I might have to spend the rest of my life like this.
Wait, a minute ago you said that it felt natural.
Well, it does, but that doesn't mean I want to stay in it forever. Imagine having glasses, for instance. Wearing them doesn't feel strange, but you'd hardly want to wear them all the time, forever, would you? That's what wearing this suit is like.
You have to go to the bathroom.
Well, I think that's enough about me. Should we move to the next room now?
No. There still might be something here. I'm staying.
Me too.
I see. Well then, I will move ahead and see how our companions are doing. What do you intend to do? Where do you plan to go? Very well. I shall head for the lounge then. Until we meet again, excuse me.
So what are you doing here? Huh, I wonder.
I wonder.
Oh, you think so? But you sure it ain't just all in your head? Why do you want to know?
It's interesting. This comes up in every timeline. I guess they don't like conceal it. This is an easy way to set up the idea that some of these characters have relationships outside of the game. So it's kind of a low stakes, obvious one to say in each timeline, regardless of what order you play through.
The other person here. This is the crew quarters. I came here with Clover and Tenmyoji. We decided we'd split up to
0. No, I meant I found 0 things.
I didn't find anything either. Although... well, maybe solving all of these puzzles is part of the nonary game. Well, this is just, speculation, but maybe it's for entertainment. So rich, powerful people can watch. Yes, they're probably off in an opulent theater,
Squid Game
watching us
or Hunger
struggle while they
Games.
drink brandy and eat caviar.
Oh, you think
Or any
so,
number
huh?
of
So
dystopian
some rich bastards killed her off for
sci-fi
kicks.
stories.
What kind of a death is that?
Well, maybe her dying didn't have anything to do with the rest of the game.
No, Kay was right. If her dying wasn't part of all this, the rabbit would have said something. But what do we get? Nothing. Just tells us to keep playing and disappears. I can only think of one reason he'd do that. Murdering her was always part of Zero's plans. Now, if you can think of another way all this fits, well, I'd love to hear it.
So you're saying that Zero Senior is the one who murdered the old lady?
Now, it sure looks that way.
That means there's a 7 in 1 chance anybody could be the murderer. Well, Alice and I can't be Zero. What? Come on, Alice and I know each other.
Well, how do you know each other?
I guess you could say we're co-workers. An organization.
An organization.
That's kind of vague. What kind of organization?
I can't tell you. I can't tell you. Just forget about it, okay?
Why can't you tell us?
Because it's confidential. I promised I wouldn't tell.
You want to say classified?
Yeah. What if the people you work for have something to do with what's going on here?
Yeah, you're right. Maybe I should tell you.
Hey, sorry to butt in, but it's time to go. Huh, you think?
Oh, I guess we'll just have to continue this later. We need to get back to the doors.
Yeah, I feel like if you just went on the map and didn't have to, like, fade out of the map and then show us the elevator and then press the button and then fade out and then fade back, it would be fine. It would still be kind of annoying, but it's gonna have to, there has to be like one timeline where the specific path through the facility is really important to the story, or maybe it explains how people are able to plant the bombs or whatever, but I appreciate that someone sat down and thought about, are they going to cross paths? Are they going to be able to get away with it without getting caught? But
Chromatic doors have
it
opened.
feels self-indulgent on that person's
5
part,
minutes
right?
remain
Ugh, you're late. What were you doing? An apology is not going to cut it. I can't go through that door without you. Zero said we'd get penalized if we didn't go through the primary door before it closed. Are you trying to kill me? Are you kidding me? Think it through, Sigma. Yes, you can go through the primary door by yourself. Now, you're standing in front of the secondary door. The time limit comes and the primary door shuts. Now what? Now you're stuck is what? Without the right number of bracelets, the secondary door won't open. Do you understand?
There'd be no way to open either door, huh? Man, that sounds even worse than getting your lungs turned off.
Sorry for
Weird way
worrying.
to say that, Dio, but okay.
In any event, now is hardly the time to be fighting like this. As you can see, the primary doors have already opened. We must hurry and decide who will be going through which door and with whom.
We're almost out of time. Just explain. Just like before.
Three.
I'm not pairing.
Oh?
We'd end up playing against each other in the next AB game. Last time, you betrayed Clover. How am I supposed to know you won't do the same to me? You can't be trusted.
How unfortunate. To be honest, however, I would rather not go with you either.
Yeah? Why's that?
Well, you only have one BP left. I very much doubt you'll choose to ally in the next round. Even if you promised me you would choose to ally, I'd be in an undesirable situation. You see, I wouldn't be able to choose to betray. If I did, and you were true to your word and allied, then I would kill you. So there you are. That is why I do not wish to be paired with Tenmyoji. Of course, for the same reason, I would rather not be paired with Alice.
That's not a problem. Sigma and I will be taking Clover. I trust her more than any of the rest of you.
Yep. I want to go with Alice, too.
I would like to go with Sigma or Phi. They chose Ally last time.
Ooh, I like the sound of that. I'm Phi's partner. You should pair up with us. Sound good?
No.
I am also opposed to that choice.
If Alice and Clover pair up, and Luna and Dio pair up, the rest of us don't have a choice. We'll be stuck with Phi's option C.
I believe I mentioned before that I do not wish to be paired with Tenmyoji.
And I don't want to go with K either.
1 minute remains until chromatic doors close.
It's all over. This is it. We're all gonna die.
Are you all right?
No. No. That's not it. Don't you get it? We aren't. We have
Okay,
all
so
of
this
them.
is similar.
Oh, come on.
No, you're the getting so. We should just end this. End.
We need.
No, we don't have time.
30 seconds.
We don't have a choice. Quark's with me. I'll carry him through.
But we still haven't figured out who's going where.
I can't afford to be picky anymore. Someone just choose. I don't care who.
Sigma, you have to choose. Please, just we
Okay.
don't have.
9, 8, 7.
Right.
I'm coming.
Two, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
All 3 doors seem to be locked.
That's unfortunate.
It looks like the device next to the number 9 door.
Why don't you try pulling the lever?
It opened.
You're probably just overthinking it. That door opened. That means we're going through it. Bring it on. Don't go soft on me now. I'll leave you behind.
Come on, Sigma, let's go.
GAULEM Bay? I just don't think anyone went in this room in one of the other timelines, or at least they didn't talk about it.
It is kind of confusing, isn't it? What is it for?
Well, I think it looks like some sort of workroom.
If you say so. We should split up and search it.
We need to find key cards with moon symbols on them, right?
Yes. They should be somewhere in this room.
Okay. It's a robot, like me. It's an Egyptian mummy. Needs a power cable. Okay. Cable plug into the radio. Okay. See if we can find any clues. No way anything dangerous would be right out here. Golem, like golem? Herald. 11010. Oh, it didn't combine the way I was expecting. Frequency list. Okay. Okay, gotcha. 400 hertz. It's gonna spell lion again. Poster with an eye on it. It's weird. The dizziness. Nothing else there, I guess. Battery A. Okay. Okay, rusty key. A little too big to fit. Interesting. That's cute. Remember being able to scan the oil, or zoom in on the oil. Thinking that was weird. Bottle of detergent. And a screwdriver. And a silver key. Oh, I don't have any rag. try doing the thing from a second ago. So it said 11010 is 400 hertz. Is it like it always advances the same amount or something? So this always goes forward 3 steps. Always goes forward 5 steps. Seven steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's a little janky, but sure. Blueprint of the room. Okay. Secret on part of the table, I guess. I already was expecting to have to check there, so I don't see anything else I could do. Can't fit back through there. See, this still doesn't do anything. So there's intended to be another thing on here somewhere. I think what other things are legal to interact with. I guess I can try using the battery on something. I don't think I encountered anything else that was locked. Don't need the radio anymore. Maybe there's something on the... Okay, well that changes things. Might need help because I can't think of anything else. This doesn't work. Maybe it goes somewhere else. There must be some interactable that I'm not seeing. That's all I can think of right now. That looks like it should be a thing I can pick up, but... Check the rest of these, make sure I didn't miss something. These aren't drawers on the bottom. Wait, there's an... Is that what that's supposed to be saying? Okay, that's my problem. Star thing. Oh, cute. Okay. I think that's kind of unnecessary. Okay, I need 2 batteries. So we need to make sure you did one puzzle before the other, I guess. Why this star thing gives you another star thing. That's a lot of robots. It's funny. Gonna be our rag. Boxers soaked in detergent. Okay. $120 volts. I don't know what that means. These other robots have something I can do. They're puzzle-solving robots. Okay, 120 volts. Okay. Classic pipe dream puzzle. 120. So... Okay, I see. $90. That's not gonna cut it though. Right. $70. I have a 10, another 10. It's not gonna be the 10. The 100's never gonna do it. I shouldn't even bother. It was 120, right? Let me do a check. It is 120, okay. Alright, 535 is 70, and I get 50. 30, 10. Well, the 5 won't get me there. Pain in the ass theory. 35 plus 5, it's be 40. It's probably going to involve a 35 and a 5. Just based on pain in the ass theory. Oh, anything from the left side connects. Okay, I didn't realize that. 95. 100 and then I can't get a 20. It has to be touching the side, okay. $105. 110 plus. So that would be only one way to get 120 out of this, right? Unless if maybe there's some kind of thing that happens when they get to the end and it's not just a matter of adding them up. So I can't get... If we do 35 plus 5 plus 40 plus 10 plus 30. Okay, let's do that. So... We still need to get the 5 in there, though, which is not so easy. And not touch this 40. Maybe I can go all the way around here. That's going to cause a problem there, though. Oh, I can make 2 different connections, can't I? Okay, well that changes things. I was like, this seems impossible, but... We have the same issue here. Let's see. Obviously too much. I can't get another 5. What are my other options? I don't want the 60 at all. Okay. I don't want the 100. If I can get rid of the 100, then we got it here, but I don't know if that's possible. I still need to connect that through there. Is there a way to solve it if I have to include the 60? Because it seems really hard to not include either the 60 or the 100. So if we did 60 plus 10 is 70. It's 35 plus 5, then I'm short by 10, which is not possible. Plus 40, I'm short again. 10 plus... And I can't get a 20. So I think I just cannot include the 60 or the 100 at all, but I don't know if there's an easy way to path it to get it there. Let me try doing it differently from the way I was trying to do it earlier. So if we did 35 is another way I can start, and I've been operating the assumption that I can't start with that. Maybe that's incorrect. That would let me include the 10, which lets me get multiple routes through here. Is this fine? 45, 75. I'm gonna make 45 from there so I could get the 40 and the 5. I think that's maybe doable. Okay, I think I just got it. Should have started from I need to use 35 because it's annoying, right? Okay, this button. Oh, this guy's got the red battery. Okay, so we get password that we don't know yet. Is Harold going to be one of them? Because that would be kind of funny. No, okay. Anything else there? Go for it. Oh. Is this the, whether it's left or right? Okay, so... both... hold on. Both, right, none, left, right. And then right, none, both, right. Left. Oops. Shut up, I know. Alright, so that's... it has to be the bottom one because otherwise RB doesn't make sense. So S, none, EN, right is C. Wait, hold on. Left is O. That can't be right. Hold on, so... maybe I have to do it for the whole thing? Let's start with the top one, so... S... let's do OS... FN, no, that doesn't make sense. So what does it mean if it starts with both? I don't know which way they're supposed to be disposed relative to another. Maybe I should be... I'm looking from left to right. Maybe it loops around and they shouldn't both be left to right based on my facing, right? Let me screenshot this on another monitor and look at the eyes that way instead. So that would have to be... it would have to be RB if I'm looking at it from this direction, which maybe I'm looking at it from this direction instead. I feel like it's probably not going to be RB. If we do it in the other order, it would be IN. IN N C nothing Doesn't make sense either. Okay, maybe there's another way to do this. Maybe it's... Maybe we don't count if it's lit. This is yet another puzzle where it's like I need one more piece of information, right? And it's just like get in the developer's head for which one they want you, what thing they want you to pay attention to. They're just trying to give you a clue, I think, with the red eye there, but maybe that's not correct. So if it's neither, if we skip it if both eyes are lit and we're looking at the not lit eye, then that would be blank E E EEIC. No, that doesn't make sense. N it could also be the bottom part. Let's try that. Neither C E HC. No, it's got to be the lit ones, right? Like, it's insane for it to not be the lit ones. Like, to me, it would be like you're trying to spell a password and you're checking each one to see if it's a letter that's part of the password, right? So if it's... My thought is that if both eyes are lit, then you use both letters from the corresponding circle. If neither letter is lit, then you skip that circle. If only the left one is lit, then you use the left letter, and if only the right one is lit, then you use the right letter. But that doesn't seem to spell anything sensical as far as I can tell. Right, well, I haven't tried every possible combination of counting the lights versus the not lights, so let's do not lights on this one. So, R. And then if we count both of those as if they're off, we count them. EM. Count neither. REM makes sense. Count the off one as I. Rem me. Okay, it's starting to be something. Remin. Remini. Reminiscence. What other word starts with that, but let's check the other side. But what order do we do at the bottom? Neither. Oops. Can I, like, investigate them closer? Both are glowing. One is glowing. C. E. No, this falls apart, because then that would be... Wait, hold on. I guess we skipped this. C, E, H, C... E... P? No, that's not right. So what the fuck? Is it... Okay. I hate this puzzle. I get it. I get what they're trying to have me do, but I hate that there's like 8 different ways to dispose the solution they want me to do, right? Because it's like, okay, am I reading the top line twice for both sets of robots? Am I reading the top and the bottom line, looking at the red light versus the empty light? I think the answer is that I'm looking at all the robots off, top line only. I'm looking at all the robots off, bottom line only, right? But there's like 10 different combinations there. Well, whatever. Let's keep looking at the top then, I guess. So this would be neither. This would be E. E, no, it wouldn't be EE. That's stupid. Do we flip what we count on the other side? I got let me plug in reminiscence really quick. Hold on. Oh, I spelled it wrong, didn't I? Oops. Yeah, it's C at the end. So that's right. But now I need to figure out, I need to reverse engineer how the fuck they got sense at the end. So S-C-E-N. So it would be... The bottom row would be right, left, both, right, right, and then neither. Or right, left, both, right, neither, right. Either would be fine. Oh, okay. What the fuck? I hate this puzzle. So it's reread... I'm telling you, there's like at least 10 different ways to do this with the same clue. So it's read the top line looking only at the off eyeball, and then read the bottom line looking only at the on eyeball. That is fucking stupid. I hate it. I don't like it at all. Especially since... No? Then how the fuck... Right, left, both. Is it that it's looping around right, left, both? No, that's not right, because that's now it's the eye that's lit. This wouldn't require me to skip this one because it's a double lit eyeball. I feel like I get that there's supposed to be two solutions. So, like, if one of them is check the lit eyes versus one of them is check the dark eyes, that makes sense to me. Yeah, I tried doing that one too, and that didn't make sense when I was doing it earlier, right? Because I was like, okay, is this the starting point? So I turn right and I'm counting from left to right, and I'm turned this way and I'm counting from right to left. I tried that. Maybe I talked through it incorrectly or something stupid. It says this is what got me reminiscence, right? Looking at dark. So then we would turn right here, and this would be the end. So we skip PE. Right, because if NI was the end of what I was just looking at, so that I turn to the right to face the bottom right circle, and if I'm still counting dark eyes, then that means these are both lit, so I skip PE. I then get to OE, which is already wrong, and the leftmost one is an O, which doesn't get me reminiscence. You see what I'm saying? Like, I look over here, I'm imagining that I'm standing in the room, and I'm looking at the top left circle, right, is the leftmost robot, and I read from left to right, Remini, right? Walk over here, and then as I turn further to the right, I'm now looking at this guy and reading this way to get back to the end, right? But that doesn't get me reminiscence. To get reminiscence, I have to spell it from left to right again, which I can't do. Explain. All right, let me see if I can do it with the lights on now, I guess, if we're just reading the exact same one. This puzzle blows, though. I hate it. It might be my least favorite in the whole game. B blank EA C O beacon. Go from right to left when you look to the right. Can you like take a screenshot of this and like draw what you're describing and put it in stream chat and Discord? I don't know. Let me see. Is my mouse making sense to you, right? Like, let me trace through it here because I've just been trying to describe it with words. Like, I'm standing and I'm staring at this guy, so I'm a guy looking at this one, and so I read Remini, right? So I read Remini, and then I turn to face this wall, which is the equivalent of facing here, and then I turn to this guy. Oops. And now I'm looking at this guy, right? Because I just turned right. And I start from here, and then I read this way, and I can't get reminiscence. You're saying I start from here? Why? If I start from here, then it's still wrong, right? Because then I'm still counting dark eyeballs, right? So that's O. And then that's F. That doesn't get me innocence. All right, well, this is beacon. I know. Beacon something. This time I can't fill in the other side of it because I don't know what the rest of it would be. Let me see if anything would make sense with beacon. Beacon of hope. Try it. I don't know why that's right, but... I'll look at it again and see if I can find the of hope if it's correct. Looks like it just barely fits. Sick. I'm trying to get of hope out of this. Again, if I count from right to left, or from left to right, and I'm looking at the lights on, I can't start from the leftmost one because then I get OS. That doesn't make sense. If I start from here, then I get S, which also isn't. So is it like, is it that one side is the on lights and one side is the off lights, and you flip those for both puzzles? It's like, you have to, what matters, left versus right matters, where you start matters, whether it's the top or the bottom, on versus off matters, and whether you're switching both of them completely between both solutions matters. The rightmost eye, when you look to the right, is the O. Are you saying that I have to flip this upside down? Because the left-right on the bottom is also flipped because of the way I turn my body to face them? Fuck that, man. That's so stupid. Where's the... worst puzzle in the game, and it's not even close. Okay. Sun, star, moon. Yeah, no, I get it, Ramanan, but do you get what I'm saying? That, like, it's completely ambiguous as of which of those you're supposed to pick, right? There's so much ambiguity in which direction are you reading them in. Are you counting on lights or off lights? Are you reading the top line first or the bottom line first? Are you reading right to left, right? I guess you're just brute force trying all of them until one of them spells something and you go, oh, I solved it. There's, like, no reason to suspect that that's what they want you to do, is why I think it's fucking stupid. Like, you now have the knowledge, retroactively, you know that it's a spatial transformation puzzle. But as a blind player, did you know that? Or did you, like, guess correctly that you were supposed to flip the bottom one? Do you think there's only 2 possible orientations because you already know the answer to the puzzle? Can you hear what I'm saying? Do you hear it from my point of view as a blind player? See, I wonder why they'd even save that as a file entry. Star Sun. Let's get out of here. I think this game is, like, incredibly inconsistent in the escape room puzzles as to whether something like that requires any kind of logical leap, right?
Hold up, Governor.
Sometimes it's like what you see is what you get. It's like literally whatever you think it is the answer.
No.
You honestly think a voice that coarse could come from a throat as fine as this?
Oh yeah, that was me, mate. Oi, over here.
Sigma, look.
The robot.
What is that?
Oh, blimey, that hurts. Ain't right for a fellow's back to feel like this.
And it's talking.
With an accent.
Can't help it, Flower. Didn't choose to talk like this, not by half. Now, Alice, darling, do I rightly recollect you characterising my speech as coarse? Why, that's right cruel it is. You really think I asked for this? See, they figured they'd give us all a, what you call them, personality. Some tosser thought they'd give me this one. It ain't right, I tell you.
It's just funny to go straight into this after the third path.
Cooper. Right you are, my old son, right you are. Well, go on, have a butchers, mate. What do I look like to you? Robot, you say? Well, nearly there, but they call us GAULEMs round here.
Golem?
Oh, I've heard of golems. They're sort of monsters, I guess, from Jewish folklore.
Okay, so it is
They're
the
made
Golem
from
room.
clay, and they look like men. They're supposed to do whatever their master, or creator, or whatever commands them to do.
Well, aren't you a clever bird? You are, of course, correct. The Golem of myth is a clay creation that moves under its own power. Our spellings are mighty different, though. The original blokes are spelled G-O-L-E-M, but me and me mates are G-A-U-L-E-M.
Okay.
That's an acronym for General Purpose Autonomous Labour
Autonomous.
Electronic Machine. The truth to tell, It's a bit rubbish when you write it out all like that, but I figured they wanted to make sure they had the GOLEM thing in there, you know? Well, with us being robots and all. That don't seem quite kosher. After all of me mates here are golems too. I couldn't very well call all of you lot human, could I?
What should we call you then?
Well, we've all got a product ID, and they're unique. I figure that's as good a name as any.
And your ID is?
GTM-CM-G-OLM.
That's way too long. We can't remember that.
What? You taking the mickey out of me? Never had a problem myself. Right then, let's just use the last bit, shall we?
G-O-L-M?
GAULEM.
Well, I'll be buggered. Can't say I ever noticed that before. Sure, it's a strange coincidence, isn't it?
I wonder if he's ever gonna get a, like, animated character to talk to.
What? A gentleman can't say something nice to a pretty young bird, eh? Oh, she ain't the only one of you lot whose name I know. I know who you are, Sigma, and you too, Luna. I'm right familiar with all 9 of you.
How?
You don't know? Oh, they got cameras all over this place. And then again, the lenses aren't much bigger than a screw. And they're all in the way, so I suppose I can't really blame you for missing them, huh? Now, as I was saying, there were these cameras, you see, and all of the data they record gets sent off to the mainframe in real time. So, I just gave the main core a ring, got those videos, and now I know everything you've done.
Does that mean...
You're Zero Junior?
Cool, blimey. Are you bleeding serious? Oh, you gotta be off your box if you think I'm young Master Zero. The young master is a right proper AI what supervises all the electronic bits and bobs in this place. My humble self, and those with the misfortune to be like me, are more akin to computer terminals who are merely borrowing a little bit of the central core. No, not quite, Governor, not quite. I'd say me and me mates here are more like arms and legs, right? Now, you lot don't have brains in your arms and legs, do you?
Of course not.
Right you are, missus. It'd be all sorts of nasty if your elbows and that lumpy bit on your ankle was all packed with brains. Well, we're like your arms or legs. The golem's seat of consciousness, so to speak, ain't in the head. The fact of the matter is, it's not anywhere in the body. Which makes a fellow wonder, where is it?
In the mainframe?
Spot on. So that part of me what thinks is in the mainframe.
It's fun. I see where they're going with this.
Your body sees and hears and what have you, that all gets sent back there. Then the mainframe does some sort of computery jiggery pokery and comes up with some decisions, and those decisions beget commands. Now those commands are sent over the wireless like whoop whoop whoop, and eventually my body picks them up. Finally, those commands cause actions what move the various bits in my body. That's why this thing's like a computer terminal, you see. The body's just an output device of sorts. If we were talking about one of them personal computers here, you could say a golem's kind of like a monitor, right?
Huh? Oh, wait a minute. Then wouldn't that make you part of Zero Junior?
Well, I suppose you could say that. What with us sharing the mainframe and all. But I don't know shit all about this game he's running. That part of the mainframe's locked away from the rest of us. I'm an independent core.
Thought he was gonna say
Two
contractor.
different blokes. You recollect what GOLEM stands for, huh? I'm autonomous. You sure, Governor? I watched you cross your arms just now. And now you're frowning and your forehead's getting all wrinkled. Do you do these things on purpose? Well, when you crossed your arms, were you thinking, Right then, let's cross them, shall we? Curl on down then, mouth.
That is pretty good with the
I'd
stuff
be
from the
much
other
obliged if you'd
timeline.
Squeeze in a bit. There's a good pair of blokes. That's what you was thinking, innit? No? Didn't reckon so. I figure you did all of that subconsciously. Ain't no man on earth who says to himself, feeling a mite nervous, I'll just twitch me leg around a bit, you know? Who's thinking real hard about something and says to themselves, well, I think I'll just give the old loaf a scratch, that'll help. How's about when you reach for your tea? When you turn a page in your book? Or what about when your eyes just go straight for the pear on that bird you fancy? Yeah, the list goes on, me chums. But all of those things are your subconscious at work. Now, true, when part of your body does something, it's because your brain said so. But that don't mean your conscious mind is involved. Fact is, it can't be. If your brain had to deal with all the piddly bits of living, it'd make you balmy. That's how us golems and the young master get along. You got it all sorted now, chums?
Then you're saying that Zero Junior is the central part of the mainframe, and the golems are like his hands and feet?
Righto! Blimey. Guess I shouldn't be talking about such heavy rubbish, eh? My shoulders are all stiff.
And you said your back hurt earlier. Are you just messing with us?
Yes, I did. And no, I ain't. Me back is a right mess, it is. Last maintenance check, they just left me here. I've been on this bed here for years. The lubricant for me joints is all gummed up. Every time I move, it hurts.
Mood.
Why did you wake up again after all this time?
Why do you think,
I do like the golem
'Cause you
conversation.
lot turned me on is why. Especially that other missus over there. Right you are, Governor.
Can you come with us then? The others need to see this.
No, I can't, and more's a pity. I can only go as far as this cable here will let me. I've got internal batteries, but they're knackered. Matter of fact, that's why I was here for maintenance in the first place. The same goes for these other blokes too. Of course, they ain't connected to a power cable like I am, so they aren't going anywhere anytime soon. Huh? What question is that? Right, so you did. Not sure why you've got to bug up your arse about that particular issue, though. Curious, are you? That's a good word, that is. A good, powerful word. The kind of word that will set any robot's heart to flutter. Let's get you sorted then, shall we? Just lend me your Lords and Peers for a ticket. So, how can a robot get stiff shoulders? And what does pain mean to a robot? Tell me, Guff, you ever heard of the Chinese room?
I have, actually. That's a good one. Without waiting for an answer, Golem launched into his explanation. Somewhere, a pretty young girl is trapped in a room. She does have a little dictionary. Does she speak Chinese, right? Unfortunately, the Chinese room is really, really, really fucking important. It's a really fucking important thought experiment right now. Because everyone is falling for the illusion, right? Oh my god, it speaks Chinese. Oh my god, generative AI is thinking. Like, no, it's producing text that is indistinguishable to you from a person thinking. Those are different things, dumbass. I do like the robot, like, telling this long-winded story. All the young lady did was accurately copy the symbols from the phrase books. Had no idea what any of it meant.
this?
Is there any particular reason this girl is, pretty?
Oh, I was gonna make that same
why we need
point.
to know what color underwear she's wearing?
She's the robot.
Can't
She's
say who it is.
editorializing.
This tickles me fancy, I guess. But the prettier the bird is, the more fun the story is, isn't it?
What?
What?
Right. Well, what I wanted to say was this. All them Chinese blokes outside the room didn't know nothing about them books what she had. So it follows that they would have thought whoever was inside spoke Chinese just like them. You see? After all, far as I can tell, they're having a nice little chin way with one of their countrymen. You thick? I feel pain when my body's having a spot of bother. Well, hold up, mate, this ain't right. We keep this up and we're buggered. If things go really pear-shaped, we'll be brown bread. So says the central computer to itself, seeing that things are a bit bollocksed. In the interest of extricating my body from its unpleasant predicament, the mainframe sends out a signal over the wireless, and my software interprets that signal as pain, and I stop doing whatever daft thing I was doing. It's the same, innit? Just like the Chinese room.
So you're saying the robots feel pain differently than humans?
Use your loaf, missy. You listen to a word I've said. A human feels pain when you do something you shouldn't, like sit your bum down on a tack, right? Same thing for us robots. If you feel like being clever about it, there ain't really that much difference between a human
Okay,
and a
yeah,
robot.
I can see how this would be already in your mind when you get to the
Forget
white
all
blood
about that
sequence.
mainframe and signal box. And us golems ain't that different from the bird in the room. So think about it, love. How do you know humans ain't the same, just without all the electronic-y pony? Eh? What if, when someone asks you a question, all you're doing is pulling out the right answer from some sort of phrase book in your brain? Ain't no way to prove that, of course, but far as I can see, there ain't no reason to. I mean, it's all the same, innit? If you're actually a thinking creature, or if you're just some kind of language processing machine. All what matters is if the person next to you does what a human ought. Looks like a person, acts like a person, and talks like a person, then it's probably a person. You want to live a normal life? That's all you need to know.
Interesting conclusion for the robot to take.
Lay it on me.
I don't think that would be my read on the Chinese room. My read on the Chinese room is that, like, well, to the people who are intercepting the messages, it seems indistinguishable from talking to a thinking person who speaks Chinese, right? They don't know that there's a person in there with a phrase book who's just kind of blindly copying characters, and that distinction matters, right? It's not
Right
that,
you
oh, that
are,
person
mate.
in there
Right
is
you are.
indistinguishable from speaking Chinese, therefore they speak Chinese and I'm talking to them. Like, no, you're not.
Got so carried away I near forgot. Haven't seen anyone for yonks, and I got a mite excited is all.
Just spit it out.
Right. Well, there was something I wanted to tell you lot.
What was it?
Patience, darling. Now, I know I might look a bit out of sorts at the moment, but I ain't really supposed to. Same thing for the rest of the blokes.
Supposed to have
Fact
skin.
is, the reason we look a bit like skeletons is because we are a bit like skeletons. There's this special artificial biological tissue what's called ABT. When a golem's all new and shiny, they've got a nice suit of ABT over that metal skeleton.
I think that puzzle that I hate, in order to break the ambiguity, there should have been a additional circle for the robot on the table, and that should have oriented you in space, right? And you could have put some letters on there, but maybe they didn't have enough. There needed to be another piece of
Makes us look
disambiguating
like you,
information,
doesn't it?
and the fact that there is an extra robot there with eyes could have helped
Even
with that.
feels like real skin, with pores, a little bit of hair, and a few pimples, scars, and the like. Truth to tell, I doubt you'd be able to tell the real from the fake, even if it was right. in
One
front
of us
you.
is a robot.
See, right in the middle of.
Someone's a clone, probably.
Command violation. Rogue processes detected. Product ID. Executing emergency deactivation.
Shit. Poor guy. That's why he's not animated.
Unit. No other rogue processes detected in additional GAULEM platforms.
There are additional Golem platforms.
Returning to surveillance mode.
It looks like it.
I wonder what he was trying to tell
Exactly.
us.
See, right in the middle of.
It's like 13
An
Sentinels, it's all of
ambidex
those
gate
things.
has been opened. 45 minutes remain until ambidex game polling closes.
Someone on the other team must have opened it.
We have to hurry.
Why did you open the AB gate before everyone got back?
I apologize. We only turned away for a moment.
Dio opened it.
You got a problem with that?
Of course we do.
Why? I don't remember us all promising we wouldn't open the thing until everyone showed up.
Probably both. We were able to get back here in time. But what about the others? Tenmyoji, Quark, and Clover are still out there somewhere. What were you planning to do if they didn't get back in time?
Nothing. Why would I have to do anything? Didn't you hear the voice? Anybody who doesn't get back in time to vote just gets their vote automatically set to ally. Seems pretty straightforward to me. So what if they don't get back in time? They'll all get set to ally and all three of them will get 2 BP. Sounds like a sweet deal to me. Tenmyoji's only got 1 BP. I figure he'll be pretty happy to get 2 more. And that'll put Quark and Clover up close to 9. So that's not too bad for them either. In other words, they ought to be thanking me. What? What's this? Hair, not vote, both parties. Then, in other words, one person. The heck? Back me up here, guys.
He's right.
There was no such note in our safe.
Oh, well, damn. That's a bummer. I'd never have opened the gate if I'd known about this. Of course.
I'm worried
It
about
is
the
really
others.
interesting that that
If time
rule
runs
only
out,
appears
they'll-
in one
They'll
path.
be penalized.
I know.
Quark is part of that team. Maybe something happened with him.
This is bad.
Quark! Has Quark been here?
Did something happen to him?
He disappeared! I mean, he's gone! We can't find him anywhere!
When was the last time you saw him?
We were heading back here.
Tenmyoji and I went into the lounge, but Quark didn't follow us.
We turned around and started calling for him, but
When he didn't respond, we ran back the way we'd come.
And you couldn't find him?
right.
We thought maybe he just hadn't seen us go into the lounge.
So we checked the crew quarters and the infirmary.
But he wasn't there either.
All right. We need to split up. If we can't find him in any of the floor A rooms, we'll move to floor B.
Okay.
I need to go tell Alice. You guys go on ahead.
What you doing, Alice? Okay, so it's gonna prompt me to skip maybe.
He's not in the other two either. There's no one here. Right. Okay. Let's leave that to them and head to floor B.
You gonna kill a kid? So far, they've demonstrated a unwillingness to do that.
Yeah? You want to see it? Fine. Follow me. The pantry. That drawer over there is stuffed with processed food. Wasn't half bad, actually. Yeah. There was some paella, nasi goreng, schnitzel, yukejang, borscht, and tom kha gai. Oh, and I ate the chef's pasta, too. Can't help it. I'm a growing girl. 20, I think. Now that's funny. You must have done a lot of drugs to look like that at 22. Don't call me little. I'm an adult, you dried up
I
asshole.
think she looks 13. Like, what are they talking about? They intend for her to look younger and changed it?
Yeah. The use-by date is about 100 years from now. There's a tank over there. It looks like they're pulling it out of some kind of well. Well, since Dio isn't rolling around on the floor in agonizing pain, I'm gonna go ahead and assume it's okay. I guess you could say that. No, I was careful with the food too. Dio had some of it first, and it seemed fine, so I... Oh, I almost forgot. I ate something else. Twice cooked pork. What is it?
It's really tonally weird.
Reminded you of what?
The golem.
Bullshit. I see. So the golem guy was turned off just when he was about to tell you something. So the last thing he said was, see you right in the middle of... Right in the middle. Middle could be from Middle Kingdom, which is another name for China. Really? I don't think so. Well, maybe he was trying to say that this game is like the Chinese room.
A good attempt at whatever the localization bit was there.
In other words... Sigma! There you are! I've been looking all over for
I
you!
hate when people interrupt a philosophical rant in this game.
Bad. Something really bad. Alice is... Just come with me. She's in the crew quarters.
Interesting that Alice is almost always the one who dies here. Because we've had one timeline where everybody died.
Me. I was looking for Quark on floor B and couldn't find him, so I came back here.
Because it's because of the Radical
Hey,
Six.
what's that look supposed to mean? You better not be thinking I did it.
Well, suspicion often falls on the first to discover a crime.
Fuck that. She'd already been murdered when I got here.
How do you know she was murdered?
What? Come on, it's obvious. She's got a knife sticking out of her chest. Does that look like an accident or a suicide to you?
How do you know the weapon was a knife?
What?
All you can see from here is the handle. For all you know, it could have been an ice pick or some kind of tool.
Well, yeah, I guess that's true, but I mean, come on. Who wouldn't look at that and assume it's a knife? And it's not fair to suspect someone just because they happen to be the first one to find the body. If you want to be like that, then the last person to see Alice is the person you should be looking at.
Who was the last person to see her?
I need to go tell Alice. You guys go on ahead.
Alice, why? This wasn't supposed to happen. You promised me we'd catch them together.
Why are we here? Okay.
Don't do this. I can't trust them anymore. It could have been any one of them. They killed you, Alice. I can't forgive them for that. I'm going to get revenge. I'll find out who killed you. And I'll...
Shut up! Don't you talk
I
to
know from
me!
the other timeline, it's
Sorry,
suicide.
Alice.
Wait! Clover, come back!
It's pointless. Even if you caught up to her, she'd never tell you anything. Think it through. There are two possibilities. Either Clover killed her, or she didn't. If the former is true, then I doubt she would confess. If the latter is true, then I imagine she'll be just as reticent. After all, Alice and Clover seem to know each other. In fact, they seem quite close. It seems safe to assume that Clover is currently very suspicious of all of us. I doubt she would open up to anyone right now.
You seem pretty calm. Did you do it?
Not again. Well, if you really want to suspect me, please, go ahead. I'm beginning to feel rather accustomed to it. I would ask you to consider my motive for killing Alice. Specifically, the fact that I have none.
Well, yes, but none of us do. None of us have ever met Alice before, right? So why would we want to kill her?
You are correct, but only if the murder had a motive beyond...
Suicide.
Well,
We already know about it.
do you remember when we found the old woman? It seemed clear that her killer was Zero Senior, and that they were one of us. There is every reason to think the same person murdered Alice. Perhaps this person plans to kill us one by one. Perhaps the entire nonary game is just window dressing. Perhaps the only reason we are here is so that Zero Senior can kill us at his leisure, in a world of his own creation.
Why would anyone do such a horrible thing?
Presumably, because they enjoy killing. Zero Senior seems to be rather disturbed.
No. There's no way Zero Jr. wouldn't notice that. And if he did notice, I really don't think he'd just let something like that slide.
But isn't Zero Jr. just an AI without a body? What could he do?
Maybe. But Zero Senior has a body. You think they'd really just let a 10th unwanted participant just run around murdering people?
Not possible. At least not so long as we assume Zero Jr.'s statement to be the truth. Do you remember? He made it quite clear that the real Zero was one of us.
Yep, I remember. Okay. Just sure is a list of everybody.
Minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes. All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
Apparently Zero doesn't feel like this is worth stopping the game for. A blunt but effective way to make the point. We should get to the warehouse. It seems clear he feels no compunction about killing us. Should we disobey the rule as such? I recommend we follow them.
Does it want to use the bracelet?
Hey, look. 2 of the AB gates are closed already.
Probably Tenmyoji and Clover.
Wasn't he a pair? Doesn't Quark need to go with him?
As long as one person in each pair is there, it should be okay.
Sharing their destiny, huh?
Pretty much.
That's good news for you, Sigma. After all, you're a pair, but your partner is, well, I'd rather not say it.
Good luck for you, huh, Luna?
What? I don't understand what you mean.
Well, if Alice was still alive, you'd have a hard time choosing Betray. She only had 1 BP left. If you'd picked Betray, you could have killed her. Of course, that's not really a problem now.
Stop that, Dio. I would have chosen Ally regardless. I mean, Sigma's going to be my opponent, and I trust him.
Now, this is interesting. If one of you guys picks Betray, we are gonna get a show.
Dio!
Ignore him. How do you and Phi plan to vote?
You even gotta ask? Ally. Of course. Right, Phi?
I don't know about that. It's a difficult question.
What?
Well, if we choose Ally and Kay chooses the opposite, then he'll have 9 points. He can go through the number 9 door whenever he wants. But it's not as simple as just choosing Betray either. If Kay decides to ally for some reason, then you'd end up with 9 points.
So we should both choose Ally. Seems easy to me.
You're planning on betraying me, aren't you, Dio? As soon as you go through that door, it will be only the two of you in that room. I've no doubt you could overpower Phi, if you had the desire to.
Oh, give me a little credit. No one has more gentle points than me. You think someone of my stature would resort to violence? The nerve.
What?
This is just a thought, but why don't all of you promise to choose betray? Then you wouldn't have to worry about anything. If you knew the other person was going to betray you, you'd have no choice but to do the same.
That seems pretty negative for you, Luna.
I'm sorry.
Nothing to apologize for. We appreciate your suggestion and we'll take it into consideration.
Probably
but unfortunately,
rational.
I don't think it's a very good idea. See, my goal is to beat this game.
But Phi...
Maybe that wasn't the best way to put it. When I say I want to beat it, I mean defeat it. Completely. I want to get us all out of here. We haven't beat the nonary game until we're all out of this place. I guess we won't all be getting
Phi
out
turns to look at the
anymore,
camera.
Yeah. At any rate, all of us choosing betray every time is hardly ideal. We'd never escape. Kay needs to choose ally. It's the only way.
How will you make sure I do that? I have no guarantee that you'll choose ally as well.
Would you do it if I could give you that guarantee?
Well, yes, I suppose so.
You promise?
Yes.
Good. Let's do this. Dio!
Huh?
There's someone behind you.
What? Fuck you, bitch! God damn it, Phi! Open this fucking door! Fuck!
Invalid pair detected. Please retry with valid partner. Members of a pair cannot vote in a separate room.
What? Why the fuck not? This is against the rules. How am I supposed to vote? This is bullshit.
Dio will have 9 points.
But don't you think Phi might be worried that Kay will break his promise? After all, if he can be pretty sure that Phi is going to choose ally, then...
You needn't worry. Her plan is very clever. I will definitely choose ally.
2 minutes.
Okay.
We don't have much time left. Let's go.
Okay. You are going to choose ally, right? Oh, I see. Oh, nothing. Never mind. Anyway, you promised. You have to choose ally.
Right, I will.
I would have chosen. I mean, Sigma and I.
10 seconds. 9.
It would be funny if she betrays me here. I think she almost always picks ally if she's in sole control.
3, 2, 1.
She's so friendly it makes her suspicious.
Round result. Thank you. Ambidex. Results, please.
Yep. Interesting. Okay, but Quark has 9, but he's
Points.
dead,
Please check your bracelet.
passed out, something.
Thank you, Sigma.
Oh, that ends pretty quickly, okay.
It was nothing. I also just did what I promised to do. Now we both have 7 BP. This is the home stretch. Because I'll choose ally? If we were partners, you could pick whatever you wanted then, couldn't you? I mean, you'd get 9 points either way. You're right.
Weird pose.
Okay. Well, it's just, there's a part of me that just can't feel genuinely happy about that. Oh, yes. That too.
Why did you do that? Why did you tell me all that stuff for? Were you just lying?
No, everything I told you was the truth. You have to trust me.
I did! Look where it got me! How could you do that? You're such a jerk! How could I betray you after that? And then you...
I'm sorry.
Are you Zero?
What? No, of course I'm not Zero.
Then how could you know all that? Where did you find out about that stuff?
I told you,
Don't lie to me!
I'm not lying.
Forget it. It was stupid to trust
The main
you.
character from the
I
first
mean,
game.
There's...
Clover, this isn't about me. I made a mistake. I got someone involved on all this when I shouldn't have.
You mean Quark?
Yeah,
You did this to get Quark's BP up to 9?
yes.
But you've only got 4 points.
I'm not important. The only thing that matters is that Quark gets out of this nightmare.
Hey, where do you think you're going?
Isn't it obvious? I'm going to look for Quark.
Hey, wait! Oh.
What just happened? I thought Clover had said she didn't trust any of us anymore. Yes, I did.
What did Tenmyoji say?
Fi put herself in a situation where choosing Betray would be unwise. If she had chosen Betray, Dio would have 9 BP now. I concluded that her desire to avoid that outcome would be stronger than her desire to protect herself with Betray. And so, I voted accordingly.
That was her guarantee?
Yes.
It's because you promised, right?
Yes. That too, I suppose. Yes.
The math.
It's difficult to explain. I suppose you could say I felt a connection. Well, when we were investigating the pantry together, I felt that Fi was somehow...
Okay, also timeline
similar
jump.
to me. Something in me said, don't betray her. You could call it intuition, I suppose.
Cut it out. Gut feelings are bullshit.
Fine.
Besides, you don't get to have a connection with me unless I give you permission. And I don't remember doing that. You're acting like we're pals or something. Kinda skeeves me out, to be honest.
You chose Ally too. Didn't you do that because you trusted him?
Not exactly. I just made him trust me. When we were in the pantry, I stuffed my face like an idiot. That got him to lower his guard.
What?
What are you getting at? Oh, come on. How am I supposed to feel a connection for a guy whose face I haven't even seen? Shut up.
If we could, change the subject, where did Dio go?
Another fun thing they could do is if K is me, and they're doing the whole, you know, if you fork a person that they become different individuals instantly, right? If he's me but with
He must have
amnesia,
been here for the results.
Oh, I saw him leave.
I'm the robot version of
He
him.
checked the results and then left through the yellow door.
There's a lot of cool things they can do with K here. I think that they're doing a good job of exploiting the uncertainty. Actually, for a game that's so like uniquely interested in uncertainty, I think that 13 Sentinels is probably still better in general at like managing audience expectations about what's going on in the story. I guess part of that is 13 Sentinels. Well, maybe no, because that game's not completely linear, is it? You can play through the stories in lots of different orders, but they are very smart about having the gates like this one does. I guess this one has the keys and locks too to prevent you from learning stuff too early. I thought 13 Sentinels was like amazing, incredible, triple S tier, and then I kind of didn't like the way it ended. It kind of fumbled a little bit at the finish line, but every moment that I didn't know what was going on and was allowed to speculate on it, I thought it was amazing.
Round 3 of the
I think the way I put it in that playthrough is that, like,
the star round.
given that they had to choose something, they had to like collapse some of the wave functions and choose something that's always going to be less satisfying than the superposition of all possible narrative states, right?
Star keys.
This is doing a
are
better job of
required
collapsing
to
wave functions
open
than
the
13
gates.
Sentinels did.
There is no set limit on usage of the star keys. The ambidex gates can be opened as many times as the players wish to open them.
As long as you have the star keys, you can play the AB game as many times as you want.
You probably won't be allowed to play it continuously, however. There's a period of time between when the doors
I've
open.
heard this before. I'm just gonna advance through it.
Oh, remember what?
Me too. Looks like we're better than...
I mean, what about...
I'm a. Yes.
White
Yes,
doors.
Yes. And where?
Well, we...
That means deep...
We'll need to check Alice's.
I will try and find the quark will be...
I'll come with you.
Very well.
I'll go check...
And don't forget we'll likely need it to...
Right. Sigma, can you...
Okay, this might be new.
Shouldn't we decide on a time to meet up? Just in case? Let's see. When do the doors open?
An hour and 21 minutes.
Then let's take half of that. What do you say we all meet back here in 40 minutes?
Okay. Yeah, 13 Sentinels has a lot of intermediate locks, which helps to manage current knowledge. I was really impressed with 13 Sentinels, like the kind of like empathy for the player. It's like, okay, I know what the player does and doesn't know at any given point in the story, and I know what I've led the player to speculate at any given point in the story, and I know when I've closed some doors and opened other doors to them, right? That's like my favorite fiction. There's like some movies, some great screenplays that are written that way.
Maybe.
It's not a mystery movie in any sense, but the movie Drive with Ryan Gosling is structured like that, where it's like the director / writer has a incredible mastery of exactly what the audience thinks is going on in any given second, and always does whenever faced with the narrative decision, always picks whatever the most interesting one is compared to what they know the audience thinks is happening, right?
Maybe. You're not one to talk. I didn't see you stopping her. A gut feeling, huh? Sure you're not the one who's feeling a connection to our armored friend? I mean, all that plating is pretty flattering to his figure. Are you sure? Have you considered that it might be Luna? Why not? She would have just had to pick betray. But if she'd done that, do you really think the rest of us would have let her get away with it? We'd probably have tied her up or locked her away or something. Besides, there's no way in hell Alice would have chosen Ally. The only way to get an ally vote from your pair would have been to physically overpower Alice. Or trick her like I did with
Guess
Dia.
you can get ahead of a lot of stuff in this game if you read the secret notes right away.
No, I'm not. I'm just saying the possibility exists. Even if she was, I don't think we'd need to worry about Kay's safety. He's got a full suit of armor. I'm betting he's pretty hard to kill with all that on. Alright, I think that's enough of that. Let's go check Alice's bracelet.
Alright, time to walk. I'm really glad that this game decided to focus on a lot more like real world thought experiments and game theory stuff and philosophical problems instead of inventing so many of them. I guess it helps that like it's less focused on this like ESP psychic aspect, right?
Run away? I wasn't running away, though I just don't want to talk to you. I don't need to.
Why not?
I already figured out who did it. I can't tell you. You might be working with them. Both of you could be in on it.
Forget about it. There's no point. Doesn't matter what you tell her, she's never going to believe you. Just tell us one thing, Clover. How did you know who it was?
I noticed something.
And what was that?
Alice figured it out too, before she...
What was it?
Why don't you figure that out yourselves? Anyway, I gotta go.
She'd have the bracelet off.
What's wrong? Oh, Really? That's it? Calm down. She's a cyan pear. Yeah, snuck a peek at it when she ran by. And it looks like Alice's is a blue solo. I'll hold on to this. You mean what Alice noticed?
Someone having a spare
Even
bracelet's
listening?
really powerful, though.
I'm investigating. What does it look like I'm investigating? I'm looking for any clues to what she figured out before she died. Huh. Found something already. Have a look. Looks like it. It's darker than Alice's, so it's probably been on her since before she died. Maybe. Who knows? She could have just found this somewhere for all we know. Can't say for sure, but it's definitely a possibility.
I guess, I don't know this, I haven't watched a lot of blind playthroughs of 13 Sentinels, but I kind of got the sense that if you played 13 Sentinels in a very different order, you would get a unique experience with the game, because you'd probably hone in on one theory earlier than other players, right? But that it would still be pretty sensical regardless of the order in which you did it. This game, I think there's a couple things that would probably feel better to do first before other things, you know?
So, time we moved on. We need to figure out what Tenmyoji and Dia's bracelets have changed to. Yeah. Sounds good.
There have been a couple points where it feels slightly awkward, where it's like, oh, they want me to, like, reload a lock that I literally just did because they weren't expecting me to go on this path in this order, right? I don't think I've gotten any reveals that feel too early, though. I feel like the Tenmyoji, his Junpei stuff is pretty cool to get early, but if I got it late, it wouldn't have been a big deal, right? The stuff with Phi, that Phi is also timeline jumping. If I had gotten that first, I don't think that would have spoiled the story in any way. They already do some things to set up that Phi's... Something else is going on with Phi, right? Because she knows your name already at the beginning. I'm generally pretty impressed with it. Other than the anime garbage, the rest of it's really good. And some like mild quality of life complaints, and a couple of the escape room puzzles having too much ambiguity. I guess my problem with the ambiguity in some of the puzzles in this game is that it's inconsistent. If they consistently set up the expectation that in every puzzle there's going to be a crazy logical leap, that would be fine. Or even if, like, in each room, there's going to be a puzzle with a crazy logical leap. Or better, in my opinion, in every room for the blue optional puzzle, that will require a logical leap. But it's all over the place as to whether one's even required. A lot of the puzzle rooms are just like, no, literally just what you see is what you get. Put the thing that you see on, put the colors on the screen in the order in which you see them, right?
Yeah.
I wish they did a better job of, like, connecting the optional puzzle to whatever the most complicated thing was.
So this is where Tenmyoji's team went.
And then sometimes, like, the optional puzzle will be not even a puzzle at all. They just give it to you for free, right?
How many
Like in
times
the control
do I have
room.
to tell you? You don't need to keep asking permission.
That's something that I feel like they could have accomplished with, like, they could have kept all of their same existing rooms and basically all of the same puzzles, but just kind of thought out the blue puzzles a bit better to make sure that you had a consistent expectation with complexity. I even think that very first puzzle, the one where you're supposed to count 0 rabbits, is too much of a leap compared to every other puzzle that follows for the most part, right? Like, it's not complicated, but I guess if they were trying to set the expectation that from now on, this is the kind of complexity of puzzle you should expect, that would be one thing.
No sign of him, huh?
Happy? I'm asking if you're happy Quark's still missing. And then does it hurt? Are you so terrified about whether or not he's safe?
Yeah, there are
that
some
it feels
cases
like
where if you
someone's
just
got your
swap green and
chest
blue
in
and it makes
vice?
more sense, I'd agree.
He didn't think so. Quark's got 9 BP.
Even if you did the first puzzle, if you had the, like... Part of the problem with that one is that they show you the picture of the old people and the babies, and then there's text on it that says count the old people and the babies, and I think if that text was missing, people might infer that there are 0 rabbits part a little bit better. But maybe just make the ones that count as rabbits more obviously rabbits, right? Like have like baby rabbits and old man rabbits, right? Or something.
If I find him first, I might make him escape. So it's better for you if I haven't found him yet. Am I wrong? And just what the hell do you know? He's all I've got left. If something happens to him, It's all my fault. It wasn't supposed to be. I never should have brought him here. Yes, Zero made me an offer.
You mean you came here voluntarily?
Can I see the other side of your bracelets?
Why?
Please.
Luminol.
Calm down. It's not going to hurt you.
Is this some kind of chemical?
Yeah, I found it when I was searching this room.
That's cool.
Good work. It's dark now.
Show me your bracelets again.
That stuff you sprayed us with was luminol, wasn't it?
Yeah. How'd you figure that out?
I guessed when you turned off the light. Yeah.
Just relax, okay? That's all I needed to know. Neither one of you is Zero's senior.
Are you saying that because there wasn't any reaction from the luminol?
Yep.
Well, you know as much as I do now. I was just making guesses based on what he was doing.
Sorry, but I've got
It's good to have smart characters. An anime trope I complain about a lot, and this is in a lot of Japanese games, especially games targeted at like teens and like like shonen, is this idea of, oh, we want to like gas up the player. We want to like make everything super fucking obvious for the player, so our characters in the story are going to be fucking idiots, and they're not going to catch on to stuff, so that the player can feel super smart for knowing it when the characters don't. And I hate that. I hate it so much. I call it dramatic stupidity when games do it. It's so common in games like Persona, right? Here, I think largely they don't do that. Largely you have someone who, usually the characters are smarter than the player, I would say most of the time. It's unusual, actually, that they have that second room with the anagram where like all the characters are like, what's with this weird sentence? Why is there an extra why did they spell the word ninth wrong? It's like, because it's an anagram. It's an anagram.
Go look for Quark. Can't tell you. Yeah?
But generally they don't do that. Generally the characters are quick about it.
You don't get it. I can't tell you no matter who you are. Right now, we might as well assume Quark is a hostage. Zero Jr. seems to be aware of everything that goes on here. If I tell you, he'll know. And then God only knows what Zero Sr. will do. Please, I'm asking you, put yourself in my shoes.
It won't do you any good. Whatever you want to know, I don't know anything about it. Yeah? Then what is it? Oh, you mean his bracelet, right? Chill, man. He's a red solo. I had a look while he was talking.
Always paying attention.
Well, what is it then? No. No, I didn't.
Shut up. We've got stuff to do. Get going. Move!
I do like that they're willing to do some misdirects on the tree here. Like, this is a whole bunch of information to be in a single node, right?
It looks like another warehouse. Probably more graffiti. There was one on floor A, too, remember? Never mind that. There's someone else here. Looks like it. Let's go see what he's up to.
What you up to, buddy?
Oh, nothing. Just going with the flow, you know? And seeing where life takes me.
You don't seem to have any interest in searching for Quark.
Why would I? Do we even know he's really missing? Maybe the little shit's just off having nap time somewhere. So I figure, let sleeping dogs lie, right? Or kids, in this case, I guess. If we wake him up, he might realize he's got enough BP to blow this popsicle stand and ditch us. That happens, it's all over. We'll be stuck in here for the rest of our lives. Which probably won't be that long. Yeah, did I stutter, or did you just forget? Zero Jr. told us, remember?
The number one step.
Stomach did a little flip.
So, what are you guys here for? Did you bring Fi here so I can kill her?
What?
Ah, really? You already forgotten your little stunt earlier? We're damn lucky Kate chose Ally. If he hadn't, we'd be hanging from that crane right now.
Sounds like you're getting a little desperate. Word of advice, Dio. That's not a smart attitude to have here. All you'll do is make sure that whoever plays against you in the AB game won't pick Ally.
You talk as if I give a fuck. I already know I won't be up against you two. Kay and I are the yellow pair. You guys are the magenta pair, right? Two pairs can't go through the same chromatic door. Simple enough for you.
How do you know our colors?
Kay told me. He was here a while ago. Speaking of which, Temioji and Clover were here too. Guess everybody misses my company. Anyway, that's how I know what everyone's colors are. Yeah.
What about Luna?
Luna? Haven't seen her. Anyway, Kay and I won't be pairing with you two. We'll be taking the blue solo. Oh, come on. Really that thick? Look at the doors in front of you. These are the next chromatic doors. Bingo. See that thing next to the door there? Looks familiar, doesn't it? Yes. Yes, it does.
I get it. You and Kay are both yellow. You can get yellow by adding red and green together. If you add blue to that...
Exactly.
Right.
It's really funny that they have this like complex mechanic that the game just kind of like glosses over. Like, whatever, this is just a mechanism for the storytelling to happen. We're not going to make you think about it at all. Until what the end of the game is going to be a big color puzzle. It's like, hope you're paying attention.
Cyan pair, so we can assume that's what Quark is. No, there's only one option this time.
All we gotta do now is wait for these white doors to open.
Time to meet up.
Sorry, but I'm gonna stay here. Moving around so much is a pain in the ass.
Right. On my way. Well, you see that clock over there? The one that looks like the sun?
Yeah.
It reminded me of something we saw earlier. Remember the graffiti on floor B? You remember what it said? Do you know what that means?
Is she gonna solve it finally?
What about the other part? Yeah. Did you notice anything strange about that graffiti? Huh. Wrong answer. Maybe you're not the eagle eye I thought you were. I guess I have to do everything. Part of it was spelled wrong. Specifically, they spelled ninth wrong. It should be N-I.
Yep.
Exactly. Maybe it wasn't a mistake at all.
No, it's to make an anagram.
Maybe Zero put that E in there on purpose. Maybe because he didn't have enough letters otherwise. Anyway, if Zero wrote that graffiti, then it's got to be significant. Shit. Hey, it's already 2 minutes past time.
I don't know. That one's so confusing to me because the rest of the game doesn't do that. The rest of the game doesn't have the characters be stupid about shit. It's like, why wouldn't it just be an anagram again? Maybe it's like in the Japanese, it's not an anagram, or it's some other kind of like word puzzle that it's not so obvious that it's going to be the same thing again. Or maybe it's slightly different the second time. But in English, it's like, well, it's just an anagram again, right? If it's a nonsense phrase and it was an anagram the first time, you think all 9 players would assume that, right? Not just the smart ones.
Astute observation. What do you mean, what should we do? All we can do is wait. We don't want to end up missing each other by accident. want to check something really quick. The last time we saw Alice alive, she was right here. Remember? She was kneeling down, looking at something on the ground. Find something? Uh-huh. Nice work there, Sigma. The truth hurts. So, blood, huh? Oh my god.
Quadruple ellipsis. Oh yeah, they did just set up people hanging from the crane, right?
I noticed something. The same thing Clover and Alice noticed. Look at the number 6 AB room. The side that's facing the wall has blood on it. It's the first thing you think of when you hear blood. Yeah, this whole thing kinda sucks, right? Come on! This is no time to be screwing around. I'm talking about this thing, the handkerchief Alice had. There's some blood on it that we assume belonged to the old lady. Consider this for a moment. Let's say this thing was on the floor next to the rightmost AB room. We'll assume that the blood on the side facing the wall came from this handkerchief, okay? Then... Right. What do you think was going through her mind? And...
This belonged to the old woman? It must have.
And...
Who put it here?
And... You're almost there.
How long has this been here?
Yes, exactly. So how long do you think it was here? Wait, when's the start? Huh, finally figured it out, huh?
They've been moved around or something? Oh, that's cute. I like having them swap them back and forth. Finally, a flashback that does something, that isn't just flashing back to a thing that happened 10 seconds ago.
Yeah. Probably. They moved the rightmost one all the way to the left. So, what was in the leftmost AB room? And who was trapped in there when the nonary game started?
Cute. I like that.
What do you think this is? Seems like it. This thing? Here, look. You see this line? It's possible that line is from whatever the weapon was. Which means this might have been wrapped around whatever was used to kill the old woman. So maybe Luna wrapped the weapon with this handkerchief, and then threw it between the rightmost room and the one next to it. Then when the room was moved, it came out. Seems pretty likely.
Cool.
This is all just speculation, understand? There are a whole lot of things we still don't know.
Oh, it has an alibi. She couldn't have moved the AB room. We're her alibi.
Interesting. I have to admit, you've got a point. You're going to make me repeat myself. I never said Luna was the killer. Still, I have a feeling Alice thought she was, which would mean that Clover probably does too. Right. You're right.
Everyone dead again.
Sigma. Phi. There you are. I'm sorry. I have some bad news. Luna. Luna is dead. She's in room 2 in the crew quarters, the same room where Alice was murdered.
Clover did it. Luna was dead.
And
I believe she was poisoned. See here. This device is some sort of syringe.
I think it's called an injection gun. You can just put whatever you want in one of those vials and then pull the trigger. It's kind of like the needles in these bracelets.
Exactly like the needles in the bracelets.
The drug they used is the same as well. The label on the vial says tubocurarine. Yes. Since it's empty, I can only assume Luna was injected with it. You see the mark on her neck? I believe it is safe to assume that is where her attacker injected the drug. Perhaps they chose the neck for the carotid artery.
Then your guess is probably correct. Luna was injected with tubocurarine, and it killed her.
Should I go get them? What do you mean? Yes? Luna and I split up as soon as we got to floor B. We determined it would be more efficient. Two of us working separately could cover more ground in less time.
All right,
It's
so why
Scooby-Doo
were you late?
defense.
What?
You didn't show up till 20 minutes past the time we were supposed to meet. Sigma's asking you what you were doing.
I was resuscitating. Let me explain how I found her. I had gone to the warehouse 5 minutes before our meeting time. You had yet to show up, as had Luna. I believe I was standing between the yellow and cyan doors. Some minutes later, I heard something. It came from behind the cyan door and sounded like a woman's scream. Well, it was actually quite faint. It was several doors away, after all, and as such, I couldn't quite make out what was being said, or even if I had heard it at all. It seemed entirely possible that I had imagined it. I heard no other sounds for a few minutes following the scream. Eventually, perhaps something had happened, so I made my way to the crew quarters. As I entered the hallway, I noticed that the door to room 2 was slightly ajar. That was when I first suspected something was amiss. You can imagine the rest, I'm sure. I ran into the room and found Luna on the floor. Yes, I deduced that she had been injected with tubocurarine. Her heart had stopped, so I attempted CPR, to the best of my abilities, at least. With this mask, I was obviously unable to provide artificial respiration. Because I had no reason to believe you would be in the warehouse. If you weren't, I would have wasted precious time. I chose instead to begin resuscitation immediately. As you know, even a short time without oxygen can cause serious brain damage. I felt time was of the essence, but...
Hey, how much time passed between when you heard the scream and when you came in here and found her?
It's still the same narrative note. It is, wow.
I'm afraid I can't say exactly. But I would hazard a guess that it was around 3 minutes.
Did you see the killer?
No, I did not. That would have been plenty of time. When you leave this room, immediately to your left is a door that connects to the hallway. I assume they left that way.
Is there any chance they hid in this room somewhere?
No, I examined the room thoroughly before I left to find you. May I say something?
Yeah, sure.
I'm not sure if this has anything to do with Luna, but there was something I wanted to point out. Look at Alice. Do you notice anything?
Alright, she's still dead in here.
The weapon.
Indeed. The wound suggests a knife, but I doubt we'll know now.
How would I know? Why are you asking me? Yeah, that would make sense. Sigma, if you were going to kill someone, which of these two methods would you use?
I wouldn't
This
kill
is
anyone.
hypothetical,
I would choose the injection gun.
right? Most people would choose that. The more you can divorce yourself from the actual killing, the easier it is to kill someone. There's a big difference between stabbing someone and injecting them with poison. No, I don't know either way. They could have taken it afterwards. There's no way for us to know. It's not impossible. 3 minutes is longer than you think. Anyway, what I was trying to say is that I don't know when they took the knife or whatever it was. We came here to get Alice's bracelet, and then Kay came by later. There was probably about a 30-minute window. Anyone could have taken it. They might not even have been the same person who killed Luna. Or it could be. There really isn't any way to know. And if we don't know, we really shouldn't try and draw conclusions. That could color our reasoning, and that's not good.
You gotta do a 999 parody, but it's like in the style of the Clue movie.
Conclusions without any evidence are useless, so just forget any conclusions you might have come up with. Save that brain space for something more useful. Well, I think that about covers it. We clear? Good.
1 + 1 + 2 + 1.
Anyway, we should tell the others.
About Luna, you mean?
Yeah.
We should go to the white doors then. Dio should still be there. Hopefully Tenmyoji and Clover will be there as well. Please, take this with you. Is something the matter? You and Phi are the magenta pair. Without the green solo bracelet, you won't be able to open the secondary door. Then... if you don't wish Luna's death to be meaningless, then you must survive. Or do you intend to die without catching her killer? Good.
Wait. Shit. No. Well, not yet. We might be looking at a worst-case scenario.
Excuse me?
God. What the hell is wrong with me? How did I miss this? I'm sorry. This is my fault. It's just... there was so much going on, I wasn't thinking.
What did you miss?
Quark.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh dear. This is bad. And if they haven't gotten in by the time the primary door shuts, they'll be penalized if we haven't found Quark by then.
Oh, that's not a lot.
Let's just go to the warehouse on floor B. Perhaps Quark has already been found.
They never really done the and then not enough people made it to the door thing. I always end up making it through the door on time.
Chromatic doors have opened. 5
minutes isn't a lot of time.
You're late. What the fuck were you thinking? You trying to kill me? What? How the fuck would I know? I've been here. Look, forget about him. Where's Alice's bracelet? Which one of you has it? Look around, asshole. What do you think? Hey, pay attention. The bracelet. Do you have Alice's bracelet? Hand it over. Good. Let's go. Hey, what is this? What, you don't like this door? Fine, we can take a different one. As long as we're in the right group, it shouldn't matter which door we take.
That's not the issue.
Please, tell me. What the fuck is the issue?
Being a human being, 3 of us still haven't arrived. If we leave them behind...
Oh, come on! Now you're gonna grow a heart? If you stay here, you're gonna kill me!
But...
3.
Alright, fine. I'll be honest with you. The truth is, I've got a
He's
kid.
bullshitting.
A baby. I was told that if I didn't win this game, my kid's as good as dead.
It's fine if that's true, but it's funny if he's just lying at the last second.
You have to trust me. I swear, it's God's honest truth. Zero told me to keep it under wraps, but I figure I don't have a lot of choice right now. I'll tell you more once we get inside. Please.
Kay was buying it.
You have to believe me, Kay. Please. If you won't do it for me, do it for my kid. If I lose, it's all over, please.
I understand. Let's go.
Really?
Yes. I have one condition, however.
A condition?
Yes. But it's not for you, Dio. Sigma. I want you and Phi to go into one of the doors as well. Dio and I cannot be the only survivors. I would have the 2 of you join us. That is my condition.
Damn it. Couldn't make this easy, could you?
What do you say? The decision is yours.
Yeah, alright.
Use your fucking head for once. You're gonna get us killed. Is that what you want?
Me either. I agree with Sigma. We can't just ditch them. I'm staying.
Bunch of fucking idiots.
1 minute remains until chromatic doors close.
I see. I suspected that would be your answer. You leave me with no choice then. My apologies.
Huh?
You're gonna throw us through the doors?
You have my sympathy. I wish there was another way.
Do you actually believe, Dio?
No, of course not. I only wish to save you. If I had not forced the issue, neither of you would have budged.
Well, what a great way to spare us the moral
Such is
weight.
your character. I confess I am not entirely sure. I will think about it during the 10 seconds that remain. Goodbye.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
Interesting.
Yeah. Can we just sit here for a moment, though? My body's gonna be fine, but I think I need a little time to get my feelings sorted out.
This is like the highest death route, the one most on the left. It's pretty funny.
We should go.
Security.
Yeah, it said security. The footage from the surveillance cameras might run through here. I'm not sure. Right now, all the screens are dark. Even if we could activate them, I doubt Zero is just gonna let us watch whatever we want. Yeah. Well, let's see what we can do here.
That's cool. This is the second time I think it made it look like it was the end of the line and there was actually more below it. It didn't require a lock this time. It's just a surprise. It's cute. Okay, speakers. They look pretty normal. Useless binders. Colored steps, interesting. Hopefully nothing bad. No idea what the password's gonna be. Green chair. And it's red. Screenshot the steps in case the color matters later. Iron glass with yellow sand. I do like that each puzzle has a unique song, it seems like. The lion motif again. Comes up a lot. Oh, cool. Screenshot that. Same, just inverted, but I'll screenshot it just in case. Oh. Where did we read it in though? Some cipher maybe? No idea what it would be here. Assume I have to convert this into something else. Oh, it accepted it. Okay. It's one of those like WYSIWYG puzzles, right? Where you're like, okay, it's got to be a leap of logic. I have to like translate into something else. You have 4 moves to complete the puzzle. Oh, it's lights out. Okay. So... ones that's mostly magenta. Not quite it. Okay, so which one is it probably? It's either the one that's mostly green. That's not going to work, so it probably has to be the one that's mostly magenta, looking at that screenshot here. So, do that and that. This is kind of like the inverse of what I was just doing, which isn't going to be right. We only get 4 moves. It's not going to be right. Gonna have to go eventually. That's not enough. Okay. Let me think about this. The fact that it's only 4 moves is really interesting. I like doing this to start. Oh, is that it? I think that's it. Okay, nice. Yeah, it's nice when they limit your moves, because then it's like, okay, that really puts some pressure. Will be me. Zick Gulpy. I think I wrote this down. Oh, that's how you're supposed to know. It's the color of the chair. I'm like, that seems arbitrary. I was just going to type in each of them one by one. SGDQ, New York. Okay. Yeah, it is another WYSIWYG puzzle, though. Given that those are nonsense characters, I think it's reasonable to suspect that there needs to be an interstitial step that you have to convert it to something else. Determine the value in seconds for each hourglass, then fill in the blanks. One, two, three, four. There's a... what's the... hold on. Okay. I just wanted to see if my item mattered. One 1,000. Oh. This one slightly confuses me because none of them are... I mean, I can just count them, right? 4. Why this is incorrect. Hold on, it's kind of hard for me to see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Make sure this one's actually 7. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. It's really hard for me to, like, my eyes keep missing the lines. 2, 3. $15? That's the answer. That seems silly. Okay. I don't even know why they bother letting you flip them and hit play there. I thought maybe they were going to do a thing where it was like, you know, one was going to obviously be 5 seconds or something, and then you had to like apply that transformation to all of them based on the ratios between them. Oh, okay, I get it. At least it's not an actual, I screenshot the other screen. Totally didn't. Hold on. I hate that he always says, damn it. Just let me back up and look at shit. Shut up. Will be me. Okay. Let's do the other one first, I guess. This is the green chair, which is ESD Mas. Alright, what's the catch? Oh, it's 80 GB, I see. I feel like they move too fast for you to meaningfully count them there, though, because you're like not counting seconds. Like the slowest one was still much faster than 1 second. Okay, so this is the inverse puzzle. Is it the same thing? No, it's not gonna be right. Okay, so let me think about this one. I only get 4 moves. Let's assume that it doesn't involve the ones I pressed before. Oh, I think I got it. I think it's this, and then that'll make all of those magenta. Okay. I was you. Will be me. Okay. Again, don't know the order here necessarily. I assume it's eventually going to be I have to turn some of them off, right? Oh, is that what it's supposed to be? Okay, I see. Yeah, I looked at the external hourglass. She knows everything. That's pretty spooky, assuming we're doing something with that. It could also simultaneously be a solution to this puzzle and tell me something about the story, right? Okay. turn off the middle ones. Seriously? Wait, did it reset when I did that? Oh, that's fucking annoying. I guess I can just do it here. Bottom right, bottom middle, middle right. I guess I have to do one at a time. Wait, I wrote these down. I was... Maybe one is green and one is blue. Middle, top left. No, this is the same as that eye puzzle, where it's like I have the gist of what they want from me. There's so many different ways to dispose it with both of the answers up simultaneously, right? Alright, let's turn them back on. I really like how spooky it is to have she knows everything be the one you're not using. Okay, I guess it was just don't have a gap between them and have the bottom do nothing. Okay. Oh, that's cute that it's the 9 screens. Okay, let's try doing the inversion and just so she knows everything. No? Oh, okay. Whatever. Fine. I feel like they should identify situations like that where there's like unnecessary ambiguity and just like if you spelled it out in any kind of disposition, it's fine. You know what I mean? Star, moon, moon. Yeah. It's probably my biggest problem with some of these puzzles. They're just kind of all over the place. Where like the puzzle is completely fine and it makes sense, but then there's like this weird like, oh, you have to put the glasses in this order, and it's like, well, if you want that to be part of the puzzle, you gotta like tell me what order you want. Moon, star, sun. get a resolution on what's going on with the lion motif everywhere. I guess the bad guy in the first game, the was it Ace, the pharmaceutical president asshole guy, kind of looked like a lion.
Wait, I just realized something.
What's that?
When we were looking, we were trying to
shoot.
figure out where the others are, what they were up to, if they were alive, and so on. But we totally forgot that security systems like this can do more than show you live footage.
That'd be
Are
helpful.
you following me?
I am. So like, nope, still not following.
Yeah. I don't know how much luck we'll have, but it's worth a shot. Leave that to me. Well, it was designed so that a human could operate it. That means there's a logic to how it's set up.
It's a weird thing to say, but okay.
A computer computes, a calculator calculates, and an automobile mobiles. Everything's designed to do something. And once you know what, you can start guessing
It's
how.
true, she has a high figure shit out quotient.
Once you start to figure out how to get it to do things, it's just a question of playing with it until it does the things you want it to.
Yeah, I agree.
See? Knock it off. Makes it sound like you're better than me or something.
See, they've got the GAULEM download data there in the bottom right corner, right?
Let's check the log. Damn it. This isn't good. Looks like all the video data was removed before we got here.
That sucks.
That would be my guess. All it says here is administrator. Yeah. It might have given us what we need to figure out who the killer is, too. The camera in room 2 in the crew quarters would have recorded what happened to Alice and Luna. Same for the old woman in the warehouse. And if there was a recording of us being carried into the AB rooms, we could have even figured out who Zero Senior is. You want to open it? It says GAULEM status. Yeah, you mean the room full of robots on the other side of the green door? Here we go.
Swallowed down the wrong tube, sorry.
Looks like it. What is it?
Data available.
What do you mean? I thought you told me GAULEM, or whatever his name was, started spitting smoke and keeled over. Already on it. Here you are. Sure. This is...
Oh.
Interesting. This is the footage that GAULEM pulled from the main server. The original data was deleted, but it looks like the stuff he pulled is still here.
Okay.
So, if we go back through these files... Nice! Great work, Sigma. Good. Looks like they're both fine.
Uh-oh. That's kind of cool. Do I have Article 6 now, where I've got robot shenanigans happening? That's really cool. It's a really cool way to do that effect, I think. I was wondering if they were accessing me, if I'm the robot they're accessing, because I could say, I don't have to necessarily be in this body, right?
You okay? You sure?
Like they leave that, you have the ambiguity as to whether, oh, is that because I'm a robot, or is that because of Radical 6?
That's good. You really looked like you'd lost it for a minute there. Your sanity's pretty easy to miss. I'm surprised anyone found it, let alone... Well, looks like I don't have anything to worry about.
So that's cool. So I guess if you did this, if this was the very first thing you did, and you didn't know anything about the robot thing, and you didn't know anything about the Radical 6 thing, and then you found out about those later, you'd be like, oh, shit.
I hope that's all it is. You haven't caught a disease or something,
Like,
have you?
is the revelation about the specific mechanics of Radical 6, the way it makes you want to commit suicide and the way it fucks up your perception of time, part of that gets repeated a lot, because the Quark getting sick thing happens in almost every timeline and gets annoyingly repeated. But, like, there's, like, a single piece of Radical 6 information that only happens on a single timeline, is that right? I guess I just wasn't able to keep track of which piece of information was supposed to be secret.
Well, you're
Okay, so
looking a
maybe
lot
I do know
better,
about it
so
here,
I
but maybe
can
that's from a
stop
different
worrying.
timeline.
Fine. No more check-ins. Anyway, I figured something out while you were resting. Come have a look at this.
Well, there's static image of her at the computer console.
Footage from room 2 in the crew quarters. The room where we found Alice and Luna. I dug it out of GAULEM's cache. You'll see in a minute. Can you figure it out? Yeah, the central server seems to be using its own time system. Files appear to be named based on that system. They might as well be random to you and me, which made it pretty hard to find this gem. Yeah. I'll just pause that and magnify it.
Enhance.
Exactly. Yes. After Kay leaves this room, it's about 2 minutes before he comes back with you and me. Right. Yeah, if you believe him. The footage here doesn't show any of that. I looked around, but I couldn't find one. The only stuff left is shot from this position. Even so, I think we've gotten our hands on something important. Exactly. Are you ready? Okay, let's keep going. I'll move back to the start of this file so we can see it in chronological order. Let's say this is 0 hours, 0 minutes. After all, it's not like we know what time it actually is.
That's helpful.
So, this is the start of our footage. Yeah, about a minute goes by before anyone shows up. This. Yeah, if I play it back at normal speed, I can measure time using this hourglass.
Okay.
Then I just add the time from the hourglass, and that's how far in we are. Yeah, this is 0 hours, 1 minute. Right now you and I are talking to Dio in the Floor B warehouse. With the time frame we've established, calculating what we're doing is pretty easy. Yeah. Want to listen to it? Don't know. The audio data must have been transcoded into something else. Seen enough? I'm going to fast forward a little bit. Clover's interrogation goes on for a while, but it's all pretty much the same thing. Now, at 0 hours, 10 minutes, things suddenly change. Here.
They're underneath the camera?
Yeah, this is the only one that I found. Shouldn't be too hard to guess what happened after you've seen the next part, though. Yeah, this is about 1 minute and 40 seconds after they both left the frame. So 0 hours, 11 minutes, 40 seconds. Hold on. Wait until you've seen the whole thing before you start deducing. At 0 hours, 12 minutes, another person comes in, just missing her.
Dio.
I don't know, but I'm pretty sure that whatever it was, he doesn't want us to know about it. Remember what he said when you asked him about Quark?
How the fuck would I know? I've been here.
Yeah. So what would have been important enough for him to lie about it? We should consider that it might have been something bad. Yeah, I think so. Maybe he heard a noise. The cyan door opening? Now, 10 seconds after
I
Dio
love how
leaves,
it's like
a
perfectly
fourth person
ambiguous.
shows up. That brings us to 0 hours, 13 minutes, 10 seconds. And then Kay disappears too. If Kay was telling the truth, this is where he begins to try and resuscitate Luna. Anyway, nothing happens for the next 16 minutes. It's just... So I'll fast forward, alright? Alright, should be around here. One sec. Okay, you should see something you recognize in a minute here. Yeah. We're back to 21 minutes before the primary doors open. For our arbitrary time code, that's 0 hours and 29 minutes. 1 minute later, at 0 hours 30 minutes, Kay heads to the Floor A warehouse. That's all the footage I wanted to show you. I've looked at it carefully, and I think it has something to tell us.
Could be a fourth thing that happened, right? So you could just say, okay, it's Clover, Dio, or Kay who killed her, or something else happened.
Well, I can't say for sure.
Could have injected herself.
This footage makes for pretty shaky evidence, but it does suggest a very likely culprit. Who do you think it is?
Well, they want us to think it's Dio. Right. I want to pick the secret fourth option.
What makes you so sure? And you think that something was killing Luna?
No, I don't think it's Dio.
It's not a very strong argument. Right now, the most likely suspect is Clover. That is true. This footage isn't enough to tell us who the killer is. But if we take one other thing into account, then she starts to look a lot more
She
guilty.
thought it was her from the handkerchief.
What Dio said to us at the White Doors. Kay wanted us to go into the White Doors, right? You told him you wouldn't leave 3 people behind to die. What did Dio say to you?
Use your fucking head for once. You're gonna get us killed.
He would only have said that if he knew that only 2 of us would be going through the door. Do you understand? Exactly. If he hadn't known she was dead,
But
he would have said
he could have known
something
she was
else.
dead because he killed her or because he found her dead.
He would have objected the moment Kay suggested we go through the door.
I guess that at least suggests that Kay didn't do it.
But he said nothing, almost as if he never expected her to be there in the first place. Now, why would he do that? I can think of 2 reasonable explanations. Either Luna was already dead when Dio entered room 2 in the crew quarters, or he killed her himself. If the latter was correct, however, I suspect he would have behaved differently. If Dio had killed Luna, he would have made sure to do something that he thought would cast suspicion off of himself. Most likely, he would have asked about her absence.
Okay, I guess that's a fair
Although it
argument.
clearly wouldn't provide an ironclad alibi, I imagine he'd think it would make him less suspicious. That's why it's relevant that he said nothing about Luna. Of course, this doesn't mean he's innocent of killing her, but it does make it seem a lot less likely. So, if what I'm saying is correct, what does it mean? Exactly. Clover also has a motive. Yeah. The movement of the A-B rooms convinced Alice that Luna had killed the old woman. Once Clover realized that, She probably started to think that Luna had killed Alice to keep her from telling anyone else the truth.
Reasonable.
She probably led Luna to the crew quarters to confront her. Maybe she hoped seeing Alice's corpse would cause Luna to confess.
It's best when you're paired with
Maybe
Vi
she knew
because she
something we don't.
deduces everything very quickly.
But Clover didn't get what she wanted. Luna didn't confess. Then, during her interrogation, something happened. It's hard to say what. Luna might have said something that set Clover off, or maybe she admitted to a crime she didn't commit just to get Clover to stop. Whatever it was, something happened that drove Clover to murder. I would guess after she went through the yellow door, she would have been exploring the infirmary with Alice and Kay. That seems the most likely place to find it. Anyway, this is all just a theory, right? We don't have any proof.
A game
so...
theory.
No, nothing to tell us where Clover, Tenmyoji, and Quark went, and nothing about the old woman or Alice's murders either. Still unknown. I wonder if Clover's even alive.
She has to be.
I sure hope so.
We'll see about that. All right, time to walk back.
Yeah. All right, let's start looking. We'll go through the crew quarters and work our way toward the elevator. Got it?
All right, here we go. You walk here, no one's here. We gotta watch the screen again. Jesus. Map, door opening, room title card.
You search rooms 1 and 2. I'll take 3 and 4.
I think at that point, just like let me actually physically wander around the space. Like it's kind of unnecessary. You could just wander between the rooms. Or just make those screens skippable
No
would
good.
help too.
There's no one in 3 or 4. What about yours? What's wrong? You need to get it
Whoa,
together.
don't be so close to the
What are
screen.
we doing right now? Right. I know how you feel, but sitting around being miserable isn't gonna help anybody. Let's go.
Infirmary, open the door, and then infirmary. I miss that there's a double title card there, essentially, because there's the one outside the door as you open it. Well, shit. Saw.
They were in a blind spot. The security camera. Remember how we didn't see anything in the real-time feed in the security room? Yeah. Yeah. Whoever did this really didn't want them going anywhere. The chain's been looped around the pipe below the sink. Look, see the red marks on their wrists? They were trying to get the handcuffs off. Probably not.
All good to know. Tenmyoji's not a robot.
And the blood on his clothes probably came from that wound. Don't see any others, at least. If this was the only one, it doesn't look fatal. I don't think he died from this cut. Yeah. You can see the marks on their wrists from where they were injected. The tubocurarine must have killed them. They wouldn't have been able to get through the white doors without Quark. Someone wanted to use the penalty to kill them. They didn't need to tie them up. I take back what I just said. Yeah. Correct. It has 9 BP, too. There's no mistake.
Your heart stops.
Hey, Sigma, calm down. Just because his bracelet's off doesn't mean Quark's dead.
And his heart stops.
In fact, this could be good news. A ray of hope. Yeah, if Quark still had his bracelet on, then he would have ended up like Tenmyoji and Clover. But he's not wearing it. That means he might have managed to avoid getting injected with tubocurarine. Yeah. Maybe he got out then. Why do you have to be so pessimistic? Have you actually seen Quark dead? Huh? You need to think positive, Sigma. Reality is what we believe it to be. That's enough!
Stop getting so close to the camera.
Quark is definitely alive. He has to be. He has to be. I refuse to believe he isn't. I can't let an innocent kid like that get killed.
Oh, come on.
Examining their bodies, Tenmyoji first. Clues. To who might have killed them? Finding Quark's bracelet tells us something. If the killer saw it, that would make for an obvious motive.
Wouldn't it also open the number 9 door?
Right.
Or is that not the rule this time?
That's my guess, at least. That's odd. I can't find anything. I should have found something. You remember when we ran into Tenmyoji in the rec room? He sprayed our wrists with luminol. I'm sure I saw him pull the spray bottle out of his pocket. Right. I don't know. I'm gonna take a look at Clover, too. Give me a minute. Look, see your thigh? Doesn't it look like there's something written there? Sorry, I'll have to move your leg a little bit.
910?
It says 016.
Or 910.
Hang on. I feel like I've seen that somewhere. 016. 016. I know I've seen it somewhere.
Write it down.
It's no use. Can't remember. Anyway, these numbers have to have something to do with the killer. She must have written them after she got hit with a soparil. There would have been a few minutes before she went all the way under when she could have done something. I think she probably used those last minutes to tell the rest of us who'd killed her. No. There's also Quark. I mean, I'm not saying he did it, just...
This is pretty crazy different from all the other paths.
The luminol. I think there's a very good chance someone took the spray bottle out of Tenmyoji's
That
pocket.
tracks.
Well, let me ask you this. Why do you think they took it? What would they need to do in order to do that? That's it? So? And that would mean?
Hopefully. No worries. If you want to discuss it, you can type !hide before your message, and then chat will be able to see it. I won't be able to see it. Well, fuck. Right before an animal dies, it feels a moment of comfort.
Don't make me keep saying it. Quark's still out there somewhere.
So you say.
You're being ridiculous. Look at their bodies. There's an axe buried in Kay's back, and the spear has been thrust all the way through Dio's stomach. Do you really think a child Quark's size could do that? Are you insane?
Quark powered one of the robots.
And just when would I have done that? I've been with you this whole time.
It's true. Also, always seeing her discovering bombs all over the place.
Checking their bodies like before, I decided to start with Dio. Yeah, two things actually. Take a look at this. Yeah.
Oh, Myrmidons.
Dunno. It's not a name I've ever heard of before.
It's interesting how some things always carry over from other timelines and some things
Look
don't.
at the handle. You've seen it before, right?
I guess if it only carries over if it's immediately consequential
Right.
to that branch.
From the looks of it, I guess the blade is about 15 centimeters long. I'd say it's probably about 3 centimeters
I don't know if I ever noticed
tall
this,
and
but did
3
they
millimeters
frame
wide.
the Alice scene so that it's ambiguous as to whether it's a scalpel or this? That's pretty funny. So they didn't have to make two distinct death scenes. They did have the line that was like, how do you know that it's a knife? You know, it could be an ice pick. You can't tell. It's like, well, you could like look at it slightly more closely and probably figure it out.
Like
But
wound cavity, 150 millimeters. Wound length, 30 millimeters. Right. Wound length and wound width would be how wide the flat end of the wound is.
was it a? Were they different?
In other words, right. Well, I was just eyeballing
that's
those
cool.
measurements, so we can't be sure.
I thought they were like trying to save a couple bucks there.
He must have gotten it from Alice. That would match up with what we saw. Right. Well, we can look into that more later. First, I want you to have a look at something else. Don't you remember what I said? I found two things. There was the knife and this. What do you mean, that key?
That key.
So, Alice should have had this, right? And now Dio's got it. So when Dio took the knife, he also took Kay's key. Oh, man.
You know, it's the key to the back of his head.
You couldn't figure it out from the shape? Get over here. A picture's worth 1,000 words. Let me show you. You remember this, right? Yeah, let's give it a shot. It's no good. Can't get it open. Maybe
it would be too convenient.
It needs to be on in order to open.
Alright, whatever, Gabe. Same reason why I get tackled every time I get 9 BP.
But with this axe in here... I think so.
Whatever, that's fine.
At any rate, the key fits perfectly.
You don't want me to know his identity in this path where he's
I
dead.
don't have any doubt it's for removing Kay's suit. I wonder... Yeah.
Not in this timeline.
No way we can get that mask off with our bare hands. Well, I still haven't checked him over. Let's have a look. Maybe we'll find something that'll tell us who he is. Look. A spray bottle with luminol in it. Yeah. We don't know yet. Kay might have taken the spray from Tenmyoji after he died. It's possible he made it through the white doors before we did, went to the infirmary and got this. Anyway, there's something I want to see. Turn off the lights. Yeah, if Kay used the spray before he died, we might still be able to see it. That's okay. If he didn't spray it, there won't be a reaction from any of it. Come on. Alright, do it.
I guess you have to turn off the lights in a different timeline when you do the rec room puzzle, because I haven't done the rec room yet, so I was a little confused, and they're like, oh, the rec room.
Thanks. Just as I thought.
Oh, was this the room? Did Tenmyoji test it in this room? That must have been why.
Look.
Okay.
Dio's left wrist. Exactly. Because there are traces of blood on it. We've seen 5 people with serious bleeding. The old woman, Alice, Tenmyoji, and these 2 here. I'm disinclined to think this is Dio or Kay's blood, though. See? If you look, it's been wiped off. Except for the luminol, the bracelet looks clean. Why would someone wipe blood off a bracelet after being hit with an axe or stabbed with a spear, and then spray it with luminol?
I guess they've given themselves an out, though, for if they ever do some kind of logic that only makes sense from another timeline, because they can be like, oh, your character just knows from the other timeline, right? Even if you haven't played that timeline yet.
It doesn't make sense.
But this time it
Right.
makes sense, so.
Can I see the other side of your bracelets? Please, just do it.
That would have meant he was looking for either Alice's blood or the old woman's. No idea. But whatever the case, Tenmyoji seemed to think that whoever had this bracelet was Zero Sr.
Just relax, okay? That's all I needed to know. Neither one of you is Zero C.
Transferred the bracelet from
Are
somebody
you
else.
saying that because there wasn't any reaction from the luminol?
Yep.
I don't know. The only thing I can say for sure is that there's a possibility that Dio killed the other 6 victims. Kay, perhaps, after he was attacked, he used the last of his strength. Huh?
Never mind. I was having a cool thought about why it was okay for me to have my reaction to these dead people.
All of this would be over. This awful game would be over.
I do like the way this writer thinks. It's smart.
An ambidex gate has been opened. 45 minutes
That's funny.
remain until ambidex.
It has to be Quark, right?
Quark. Whatever. We need to get back to the Floor A warehouse. Hurry!
Okay, cool. This is a pretty exciting route compared to some of the other ones. I guess if you only ever pick the first choice, this is what you would see first. Then there weren't any locks on this path, I don't think. I was surprised at the general lack of murder in the other timelines so far.
Why would they run away? You must have taken one from Dio or Kay before we got to the rec room. We know they went through a white door, remember? We saw the footage in the security office. That means they had a star key just like we did. Right. That's impossible. You're being an idiot. It's much more likely he found the key card after they died. Any ideas where to look? Well, there's one place I'd like to check out. Come on. Right. Aren't you curious? Yeah. Probably belongs to the director.
Interesting theory, Fi.
Chairs? And that's what you think we'll find in there? Well, there could be anything in there. So, no, not really. That would make things easy. We'd settle things right now and then get the hell out. You don't need to keep asking me if...
Oh yeah, we did do this one already. That was a long time ago. Really hoping I could name all my episodes after endings and then haven't gotten an ending in 10 hours.
There's no one here. Yeah, maybe Dio and Kay did that. A lion.
Eating a sun.
A sun? We probably can't use it unless we know what those are.
I guess when you
Sure,
did
give
this
it a
level,
shot.
there's like, don't worry about that. That has nothing to do with us.
Yeah, just as I thought. Might as well forget about this thing for now. We can't get anywhere without a password. See if we can find any other clues. This is the director's office after all. If we turn the place upside down, we're bound to find
The
something.
hologram
shall
again.
we?
Okay. Remember. To be continued? Actually don't know what they want me to do here. Can I actually just warp back to this novel point to try to put that in if I know it? Do I have to remember that this is an important stage to warp to? Okay. Now it's going to mark it as a lock, I suppose. I guess we'll see. And unfortunately, our walk-in spoiled that it was Dio was written on her leg. Thank you for trying to clear it. People are annoying, right? They'll, like, try to play it. Oh, I'm just playing it cool. You know, just being a little goof, be a little silly. That was cool. So it says it's not locked. So can I technically do this right now? I guess I'm okay with that being spoiled for me. It does try to give me a bunch of information from other deaths. I'm surprised it doesn't explicitly make it a lock and doesn't say that it's green or black. Maybe you're able to do it if you've been paying really close attention or something. I'm just curious if I'm intended to be able to know. Okay. Well, I'll move on then for now. But let me make a note in my text file that leftmost novel icon requires username, password to do with director and 9th lion memento mori shenanigan. Okay.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please start.
Womp womp. Quirk's still 9, so it doesn't really have a significantly
Points,
different
please.
result.
Sigma, you promised. How could you? Why won't you say something? At least give me an excuse. Say you wanted to protect everybody, or you slipped and hit the wrong button. Anything. I don't care if it's a lie. Just say something. I can't trust you anymore. Can I?
Sorry, Luda.
I see.
Just on the other
All right,
timeline.
then. You did it so that you could get more points, right?
Well, that's unnecessary.
I trusted you. Goodbye.
Honestly, the truth, Luna, is that I am just brute forcing every timeline left to right at this point. I'd lost something very precious.
Hey, where do you think you're going?
Isn't it obvious? I'm going to look for Quark.
Hey!
I won't linger on it, but I'd rather somebody come in and just start, like, spoiling shit just openly, just kind of, like, not aware of the spoiler policy than do that, like, manipulative.
Ryuji,
Ooh,
you're going to go look for
I'm just
Quark,
gonna say
right?
things that aren't totally intended to guide you toward the answer, right?
Yeah. So?
It drives me nuts.
I want to help.
This is the Sigma that lost the coin
No,
flip.
thanks.
Yeah.
Really?
Much as I'd like to say that, I need all the help I can get. Think you can give me a hand?
Of course. Let's go.
He went off toward the yellow door while you and Luna were talking. Yes, he did check the results before he left. I imagine, fortunately, that was why I chose.
Yeah, I think this is
Perhaps
still very
I made a
similar.
promise to Phi.
Of course not. I'm not an idiot. I didn't really have a choice, though. The only option was to trust him. Yeah, don't you think that's important? Trusting someone, I mean.
Yeah, no worries, Robin.
Alright.
It
We should
was
go and look for
it was
Clark,
already
too.
dangerous. I was trying to
Indeed.
take the strategy of
Best
just
we
like I'm
split
just
up,
not going to give it
wouldn't you say?
attention, and hopefully they'll move on when they're noticing they're not getting attention for it. But I thought of being like, hey, if you're new to the chat, you could type !hide, and then chat can see it, and I can't. But sometimes that aggravates people. They'll be like, what? I'm not spoiling anything. I'm just like, oh, okay. I've been able to dodge that for like a year now because I've been streaming to games plus demos instead of to the actual category, so almost universally avoided through that.
Wouldn't be here if I hadn't. Like I'm gonna
That's
tell you.
interesting. So in this timeline, he finds Quark.
You broke your promise to Luna. I don't like people who break promises.
No rebuttal for that.
Ha! Oh, you got some balls saying that, acting like you give a shit about it. He's just sleeping. Seems somebody shot him up with some kind of anesthetic. Hell if I know. And honestly, I don't really care anymore. Quark's safe. Now, all I have to do is get him out of here, and this'll all be over. I can. Well, he can. Didn't you see the results? Quark's PP is... Exactly. Yeah, of course he's gonna need my help to do that.
Hey, thanks, Sakaja. Appreciate that. How have you been?
Think I don't know that? Doesn't matter though, so long as Quark is safe.
Ouch. I was going to very quickly wrap this timeline up without having to do a bunch of duplicate stuff from the Ally timeline.
Sorry, door's almost open, so it's time I was on my way.
Okay.
Believe me, I know, but I gotta stay with him as long as I can. Couldn't live with myself if I just tossed him out there unconscious, you know? Can't do that. There's a killer here. It's too dangerous. I can't take that risk with Quark's life.
The number 9 door has been opened. It will remain open for 9 seconds.
See ya.
The number 9 door has closed. This ends the nonary game. Thank you for your participation. As the game escape, please.
That was how it ended. One of them was a killer, whatever. Probably Dio. I wonder how what that is in Japanese. I guess don't tell me until I beat the game, but is it the same, you know, the digits kind of look like letters and Dio is still called Dio in Japanese probably. All right. that's probably a good stopping point rather than getting started on this next one. So pick up from here next time. Yeah, no deal. Virtue's Last Reward. Good game. I'm enjoying it. I think I'm actually enjoying it more than 999. I like all of the philosophy stuff. I think it's better that it's almost all using real thought experiments and real philosophy problems and real game theory stuff. Some of it's a little tortured, some of it's a little silly. I think the Alice stuff is kind of stupid, honestly. I think that's the thing that I think is the dumbest. And maybe it'll get redeemed later, or it'll turn out a bunch of it isn't true. But part of that just feels like they like had this kind of stupid little Easter egg in 999 that they have to like deal with now, and it feels out of place. But just about everything else is cool. So I'm excited to play more of it.